Okay, see if that works. See what we get out of this here. Whatever. Whatever. Let me just see real quick. Whatever. Just yeah, 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 yeah. Maybe do this, make it a little better. Try that instead. Try that instead. Notice you have a few viewers. I hope the algorithm helps you enjoy the game. Well, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for supporting me, man. Really means a lot. Love and prayers to you, brother. Mr. Miguel. Hope you're having a great Saturday, too, by the way. And I will be doing exactly that. Enjoying this game. Well, doing my best to enjoy the game. I'm just right now trying to figure out how to do both the live stream on the shorts feed as well as I guess the horizontal to try to get to helping out everybody. You're so trash. Well, I don't claim to be good, so sorry to disappoint. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Thanks for stopping out and supporting. Love and prayers to you. I'm gonna do a scav run because I'm so trash. Nobody's really good at this game. I don't care who you are. What's going on, Noah? Thanks for stopping out, man. Much appreciate that. The support means everything to me, brother. What's the game about? This is Escape from Tarkov. It's a looter shooter. It basically, um, it's like an extraction-based shooter. You load into a map simultaneously with a bunch of people, and you either are looking for loot or you're looking to complete missions. The general gist of the game is that I guess, a post-catastrophic governmental meltdown era. What's what? Where in India am I from? India? What kind of question is that? What's up, 12th State? Got two lives running W. Yeah, I'm trying to do the horizontal as well as the vertical stream to just try to get to more viewers, make every platform happy, as it were. What's what, Noah? What are you talking about, brother? Not sure what you mean. What's up, Minute Man? Thanks for stopping out, bro. How's your Saturday treating you, friend? Glad that you came to show me some support. It means a lot to me, brother. It means a lot to me. The game? Oh, the game. This is Escape from Tarkov. Fun fact, asking someone if you can kick it is only okay when you're not holding a baby. Jeez, brother. I could imagine that's probably not something you want to do to somebody holding a child. That's pretty funny though. I like that, man. I'm a sucker for a good old dad joke. What type of game is this? It's a looter shooter extraction based game. Sicker than a dog, drinking water, shalom. Well, I'm praying for you, my friend. I hope that you recover speedy and that you have a great rest of your weekend. If not, maybe a great week to follow, recovering from being sick. Do you know what you got? You got like the flu or like just got like a cold or something. I'd imagine sick as a dog's probably something close to the flu. Oh, it's dark. Oh, it's dark. I need to find food and water. Do I know 6-7? No, what's I know what it is. I don't know him personally. Hey, having a kid to make dad jokes takes a lot more investment than gaming. Having a kid to make dad jokes takes a lot more investment than gaming. I would know because I'm a father. Should know anyway. I guess flu something. Yeah, that sucks, bro. That sucks, man. This past weekend, I was sicker than a hot dog water ice cubes. Dude, I could only imagine how nasty that was. Hot dog water ice cubes, he says. I'm pretty sure that they follow daylight savings in this game, because if I can remember correctly, I don't think it was this dark last time I went to this specific time. I didn't know they put 50 BMG in this game either. We need food and water. What's this game? This is Escape from Tarkov. It is a looter-shooter, extraction-based shooter game. It's pretty fun. It's pretty punishing too, to say the least. Like, it'll get your nerves pumping. I don't think I'm gonna find much food here. I'm looking for food and water. Thank you. Absolutely, man. Thanks for stopping out. Appreciate the support. It really means a lot to me. Would love to stay, but gotta go. Have a good one. And likewise, Miguel, thanks for coming out and giving me a little bit of support, man. It means the world to me. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Love and prayers to you, brother. It's pretty fun. That's the only savings some people have. Man, you're just full. You're chock full of the jokes tonight. That's a good one too, man. You subbed? Thanks, Joy. Appreciate that. Amazing support from Joy. Shout out to my buddy Joy. Joy Parker. Can you add my Roblox account? I don't have Roblox. I don't even know what that is. I'm the 10th like. What's good? Hey! Frizzle with the 10th like. Supporting my stream. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. Is that... What did I... No, that's not food. Dang, dude, I didn't find any food here. Just trying to complete this task so I can play Arena. How's your Saturday going, Frizz? Lancer is lancing. I don't know what that means. Sorry for my ignorance. You're welcome. Legend, bro. You're an absolute legend. Holy cow, there's a lot of scavs in here. I just need some food, boys. Oh, there's a dead scav. Delta Rune. Still, bro. You're saying stuff that is not... I'm not too familiar with what that would mean. My apologies. Found 2 drinks though. That's a win for me right there. Can you add me on Roblox? I don't have Roblox. I don't have that. I don't know. I don't even know how to add somebody on it because I don't have it. Sorry, Joy. If I had Roblox, I would. I definitely would, but I don't. So I can't. I can't do it, Captain. What's going on, Zeke? Thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate the message, my friend. The blocks is mid. I think I know what that means. You should try it. It's very fun. Apparently, Vibra says it's mid, so Vibra. Fair warning, I'm not the best at video games, but we do our best here. Dang, that's a good scope. That's a good scope. I'm taking that. Gotta get the sawed-off shotgun too. That's lit. Roblox is for children. I've heard. Yeah, that's. I'm wondering because I definitely what? I definitely like the more in-depth shooter games rather than the little kid games. Got the beard. Got the beard. You gotta go. If you ever do, I know how to search. I like cake. My name is Wolf. Sounds good. I appreciate the support again, Joy. Minuteman sent 100. Legend. Love that. Never fall into Joy's trap. I don't think I'll probably not get Roblox ever, to be completely honest with you. It takes a lot for me to even get on this and play it anymore, so. Hey, by the way, Joy, y'all might be separate age groups, so y'all might not be able to communicate. Yeah, there you go. I can almost guarantee we're separate. Okay, Tyson, bye. Oh, I was like, what? Who's Tyson? Thank you so much. Absolutely. Oh, it's getting light out. I picked the right time. That's funny. Another good scope, dude. Come on. Finding good gear, dude. Any of you guys play Tarkov? Is there any Tarkov enjoyers, enthusiasts in the chat? Yo, what up, Proud? That's legit. How's your Saturday going, bro? Thanks for stopping in and supporting the stream, man. Means a lot to me. I think that's a food crate right there. I'm gonna go hit that. Possibly get me some food. That's what I need. You play DayZ. That's kind of the same thing. I mean, obviously it's not the same thing, but you get a good experience out of it from what I hear. Roblox is full of predators and creeps. I've had experiences myself. I only play Roblox to play. I don't care about communicating. I really just play to play. Well, that doesn't sound too inviting. I think this is all good stuff to sell here. Let me... What did we drop? We dropped the ammo, the bandage, the screws, and we pick up that, and that's it. Got a couple of duffel bags to check here. My house got broken into. My PS5 and Xbox One, or Series 1 are gone. Dang! All I have is a Nintendo Switch and my Glock 22 Gen 5. Dang, bro. That's unfortunate. What's up, Dave? What's going on, brother? UFC 5 sucks, does it? I think the last UFC game I played, I was in high school, so this is an old one, dude. I think it was like UFC 3, 2. No, there's no way. It was earlier than that. I don't even know the UFC games like that. I just remember somebody bringing one over to my house and played it for a little bit. Whoa, whoa, whoa! We got night vision. Nice little AK. Hold the phone. Bigger backpack. That's a come up. That's a come up right there, boys. Yo, play Call of Duty. I don't have any Call of Duties downloaded currently, or I totally would. Grabbing an Xbox on payday. That's pretty cool though, man. Getting you an Xbox. Coming back into the old gaming setup. That's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, it's still unfortunate that you lost your... Oh, that's a bigger rig too. Still unfortunate that you got your stuff stolen from you though. I mean, that is upsetting, bro. We gotta get these mags in here, get rid of this helmet. Throw that there, that there. Yeah, we're looking good now. Grabbing Xbox. Trust. Wait, they changed the mod logo from a wrench to a shield. Oh, did they? I'm not too... Oh my goodness, I only have 2 minutes. Oh no, oh no. Admin gate, where's admin gate? Oh no, I might not make it out. Okay, maybe. We got a chance, there's a fighting chance here if we hustle. If we really hustle. There's no way, dude. There's no way. There's no possible way I'm making it out of this. Dang it, I got food too. That's so annoying. That is so upsetting, bro. What are you playing on? This is a computer. Do you want specific specs? Yeah, it was $1,200 worth of entertainment. Yeah, it sounds about right, dude. That's super upsetting, man. You know what? I'll download Body Cam. That game's not that bad. I haven't played it. I played it probably for like 5 minutes total since it came out, but I mean, I'll play it again. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We didn't make it out of this because of this. My idiotic antics. running around, running out of time. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. No! No! Dang it! Dude, I was like friggin' 10 seconds short. Oh, that's so upsetting. What's up, copy? Watching Peak on the telly right now. Okay, okay. Got you. Pew pew. Look. Good luck, brother. Thanks, Pew pew. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that. I just absolutely failed. Dropped the bag. Dropped the bag. Have you played Team Fortress 2? It's free on Steam. I have not. I have not played Team Fortress 2. What's it about? What's it about, man? I know, right? Yo, oh, yo, I was like 10 seconds short. Ugh. I found what I needed too. I had so much stuff that I needed. I've been trying to get this task done for this stupid trader so that I can transfer my stuff over from Tarkov Arena to this, and I needed 4 drinks and 4 food items. And I had probably 4 drinks and 1 food item right there, and I lost this, failed the extract, man. I failed the extract. That's so baked. All right, I'm switching over to some arena for a little while, just because I can't with Tarkov sometimes. It gets so irritating. It gets so annoying, that game. It's fun, don't get me wrong. It's a great game, but it really gets on your nerves. We're gonna switch over to play some arena. Two sides, red and blue. It's multiplayer, but I suggest going into training first. Okay, okay. Do you play it a lot? Are you a fan? Gotta switch this over here so you guys can see what I'm playing. I'm really novice and new to streaming, so you guys will have to bear with me on switching stuff back and forth. Play some arena. It's fun. You play it a lot. That's pretty cool, man. I'll have to look into that. Actually, as a matter of fact, I will look up a video right now on my phone. Team Fortress 2. Oh, I know what that is. I've never played it. Eh, not sure that I would find interest in that. I'm more into like the real life kind of looking games. Like obviously this isn't like that crazy good with graphics, but the actual firearms and the gear that you can get are real world stuff, which is really interesting to me because I'm a firearms enthusiast. So when I'm doing like my presets and building guns that I like to have, they're all guns that you could potentially use or actually run in real life, which kind of it strikes my piques my interest in the video games. Not really a fan of the whole cartoony style like stuff. I tried to play what was it? Bitbot or not Bitbot? Bit Wars? Something like that. I'm not sure. Not 100%. But it's more of a kind of a cartoony-ish game. I really enjoyed that for a little while, but there's some serious tryhards in that game. Going to try some arena. See what we can get into on arena. Yeah, Pew, that was irritating, dude. That was irritating. That made me get off this friggin' game. Or Tarkov, anyway. Now we're on Tarkov Arena. What gun are we running, boys? Shout out some firearms. What are we running? What up, Cohen? How's your Saturday treating you, brother? I use Tarkov for builds I might potentially want. Hey man, Tarkov got me into guns for the most part. I used to play it like back in 2019 when I first started getting into computer gaming, and it turned the tide for me. I started really looking into firearms and buying different stuff. So Glock with the switch, of course. So we got one vote M4, one vote Glock with the switch. Anybody else want to throw their hat in the voting ring for firearms? Which one are we using? That's good, Cohen. Glad you had a nice Saturday. It's winding down for me. I had a pretty relaxing day, to be honest with you. Fruit roll-ups. Yeah, I don't think that's a potential candidate for a firearm use here. I guess I'm gonna warm up and then I'll go with the Glock. Copy. I'm gonna do the M4 first. Cohen said it first, to be fair. The MCX, I don't have one of those built actually. I'll build one after this game, and then I will run that on the next one. I'm gonna switch to the Glock halfway through this, and then I will build an MCX for next game. The only thing I don't like about these games is a lot of people spend tons of money, and that's how they win. That's a good point. That's a good point. And because of that specific line of playing, or I guess style of playing, there's a lot of cheaters in this game because of that. So you'll find yourself running into cheaters constantly that are oh! IRL dodging. Oh my goodness. Trying to read chat and play this is about it's about impossible. We'll have to lock in here. Oh my goodness. Still getting clapped. Gotta have a warm-up. Gotta have a warm-up game, you know? Finally got a kill. We're out of the mud now. Goodness, dude, as soon as I turn around, dude pops around the corner. I'm lost right now, dude. Getting absolutely pummeled. Every time I turn around, I get shot in the back, bro. There we go. Dropped a couple. Almost died, but dropped a couple. I'm not doing so hot this game, guys. Man, guy's running through him. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Swear I just hit that guy in the head. How is he still alive? I just hit that dude in the forehead. How's he still walking? I just hit that guy in the forehead. Guys are tanking headshots left and right, dude. What? What? That guy outplayed me, bro. Usually attach a fruit roll up on my gun to increase damage in real life. That's a first. Oh. Getting smoked, boys. Getting absolutely clobbered. There's an enemy up there. Oh my goodness. How did that guy see me right there? That's so crazy. Yeah. Finally not going kill death. Oh, I'm sorry. And then I die from behind. Kill a teammate and then get clapped from the back. Sounds good. I will run the MCX next game and then the Glock once we get to about 750 points. Oh my goodness. 7 and 40 ammo is ridiculous. I think you're out of luck, bud. I think you are out of luck, my friend. Oof. Probably shouldn't have peeked that. Probably should not have peeked that. I got him. I need to do better. Oh, he made a guy leave. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Sad day for that guy. It's a sad day for me, bro. I keep getting smoked. I'm nothing for these guys. Usually I'm doing pretty good, but not right now. Not currently. Is there like some desync going on, dude, or something? I don't even know where that guy was at. Oh crap, I forgot to switch to the Glock. I don't think I'll be able to kill a single one of these guys with the Glock. Are you just here to talk nonsense? Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's a little ridiculous. Put a fruit roll up on your gun, talking about gingerbread. What are you talking about, man? Oh, my bad, brother. How? How? What was that? Keep shooting teammates, bro. I can't do nothing, dude. Getting absolutely wrecked, man. I know that was your teammate, but that was clean. The one clean kill that I get is my teammate. Hopefully I can do a little better this time around. Hopefully I'm not that bad right now. That was just a fluke. That was just one game, dude. Oh yeah. Bunch of spam emails coming through talking about we want to sponsor your channel. We want to sponsor your YouTube channel. No, you don't. You lie. I need to finish The Conjuring. What, the movie? Yeah. Dave will let you know, bro. Dave will bring down the hammer on you. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. I'm so lame. It's all good, though. It is all good. Yes, sir. Good man. Good man. Accidentally scrolled shorts for 3 minutes. LOL. You're just doing your job, man. Yeah, that's right. It's Cohen already, dude. Cohen. A plus, dude. Gold star. Pen, what up, man? What up, bruh? Alright, I guess this time I'm gonna go with the SR. I know I said I would do the Glock or the MCX, but this map's definitely an SR kind of map, you know? Yeah, be relevant. Be relevant.
A new day and a new battle begin in the arena. We're in for unforgettable fight for
Oh,
money and
well.
respect.
No, no! Wrong stim. A plus gold star is crazy. That's what I'm saying, dude.
3, 2,
That's a heck of an achievement. Hey, man. F around and find out, you know? Ooh, starting out strong. That's 2. That's 2 down. That's 3. Can we go for 4? Can we get a 4th? There's 4. How many in a row? How many can we drop in a row? Finsky. See what a Finsky can do to a guy's attitude? Ooh, ooh. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Sit down. Sit down. I only got 4 bullets, bro. This is not good. Oh, I'm so dead. Look how dead I am. This is nuts. Yeah, I was done for, dude. There was no chance. 8-1 though. That's pretty good off rip. We dropping them. Dropping them. Dang, dude. Chat turns into a stupid roleplay. What has streaming become? I'm just grateful to have a couple of viewers, man. It feels really cool being able to talk to some people that are at least interested enough to hang out for a little while. Bless, you know? Ah, not doing good right there. Give the other team a chance. Yeah. If they don't have a chance, it means we're doing good. Ooh. I shouldn't have put myself in the middle like that. Now we're falling off. $7,000? Yeah, that's nuts, bro. I'm over here with 17 thinking, oh man, that's crazy. What? I hit that guy right in the head. How did he not die? We need to get some points. We need to get a capture going here. Okay, come on now. Come on now. What was that nonsense? Sheesh, dude, I just got wrecked. God give mercy. Tac doesn't. That's right. That's right. I don't judge, but I'll certainly set up your appointment with the man who does. I'll be God's appointment setter. What was that? What was that? Man, that was a lot of dudes friggin' running around. We need to get some caps. Gotta hit the hip fire on this dude. Hit the hip fire on him. Oh, I didn't even get that kill. It wasn't even me. Oh, 2 for 1. God's receptionists. Usually those streams relaxing music. The chat turns into a roleplay of fandom. Probably because somebody made a song about it. God's receptionist. We need to do better. We're not doing good. I need to pick my shots. I'm just spamming. There we go. There we go. Oh, I swear I hit that guy in the head. What just happened? Yeah, Ultra. Good quote, brother. I like that. The amount of tink tink tink. Oh, that was a good shot. He just hit a nice shot. Oh my god, that scared the ever-loving crap out of me, that dude. Holy cow, brother. I keep hearing freaking footsteps! One side, then looking over there, and then there's footsteps on the other side, and then I look over there and get shot from the first side. This is nuts! I can't get out of spawn. I need to get off this side. Red's got all three. Ooh, that was a good shot. That was a good shot. I'm a goner. Yes, you are. About to post up right here. What? Four 308 hits? How does a person in the first place have 76 XP? You get 25 at a time. How the F did they get 76, bro? I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be completely real with you. Probably because of the amount of viewers. That was nasty. Thanks, Pew. I'm a low time streamer, bro. I only get like 10 viewers a stream. Did I just get team killed? That guy just pulled up and team killed two of his teammates at the same time. Bro, do you know that the blue armbands are your teammates?
Sometimes.
You shot two of us at the same time, bro. That's crazy. Okay, he was camping, bro. That's crazy. There's chat XP and streams for when you chat for YouTube. Oh, yeah, it's probably viewers, dude. Like I said, I'm just a low time, little streamer. I don't get many viewers. It's probably mostly on the viewer count or whatever, like some kind of boosting service that I'm not aware of or taking advantage of. I've seen streams where people are just non-stop sending the donation chats just over and over and over. Like I've seen a guy one time, he got like 300 donations at like within like a span of 5 seconds. That's my goal. Be able to do this for a living instead of just for the heck of it, you know? Make a little side hustle out of it. Sorry you guys gotta run. Have a blessed stream. Thanks, Pew. Appreciate you coming out and chatting with me a while, man. It means a lot to me. God bless you. Have a wonderful rest of your Saturday night, my friend. Oh, so that's how you differentiate between your team and the other. Yeah, blue armbands or red armbands. See, he's got the blue arms. And this guy has red arms. Insane amount of money in 5. Dude, it's insane, bro. I forgot who it was. I was just sitting there. I was like, dang, dude. Could you only imagine making that much money in 5 seconds, bro? What's going on, Maddie? Thanks for stopping out, dude, supporting the stream. Love and prayers to you, man. Means a lot to me. Means the world to me.
Man, shift.
Dodging in real life, dude. Dodging in real life, dude. He hitting the friendly fire so much in this game. Yo, people do, bro. It's insane. You'll be getting into a nice gunfight with a guy and then just get shot in the back by your teammate and die. It's like, oh. Oof, got wrecked. Got wrecked. Not doing bad though, dude. 30 and 19. It's not TDM though. That's the worst part, is that I play this mode like it's TDM, and really it's capture the flag or capture the zones. That's why we lost right there. That's why we just lost, because I was only worried about getting kills. No problem, brother. Love that you post. Love the post you make. My kind of people. Hey, love that. I enjoy that you enjoy the content, man. That's my goal. Make content that like-minded guys find enjoyment in, and hopefully be able to do it a lot more and a lot better in the future as we progress and grow on the channel. And it's support like yours that makes that happen for me. So God bless you, my friend. Win around. Alright, we gotta do either team fight or blast gang. We'll do some team fight. Good old team fight. Getting pretty hungry. Wonder what's for dinner tonight. It's like hard point. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, you're good, Dave. I appreciate it. All the exposure definitely helps out, bro. I don't know. It's crazy. We went from like, I think I had like 50 or 60 viewers earlier. That was crazy, dude. Felt kind of on the spot, like I didn't know what to do. Like everybody was like, "Oh, this guy's boring. I'm out of here." But man, what is the Tarkov username? Oh, what you gonna get on Tarkov, bruh? The fact that you choose God first to defend you in battle, that's what made me sub. Well, God's bigger than everything, so snap of his fingers, he could take whoever my enemy is out of existence. He'll prepare a table for me in the midst of my enemies, as it's spoken in the word. My Tarkov username is OKPropitard. So it's a play on, there's just be yourself, that's why I'm here. Appreciate that, brother. It's a play on the painkiller in the game. The painkiller's called Propital. So I changed it from Propital to Propitard because I like Propitard. I like Propital in the game. It's a really good painkiller. I use it a lot. So that's why I changed it to that. So just OK Propitard. If you trying to play copy, I would be down, bro. You talking arena or you talking like actual Tarkov? 'Cause there's a difference there. There is in fact a difference. How did you even send nothing? How is that possible? You just sent a message that has nothing in it. Like I don't get that. I don't play Tarkov, bruv. Oh. I don't have $250 for all that. I'm pretty sure the cheap version's like 30 some bucks, maybe 40. But if you're gonna get into the game, you're gonna want to buy the better edition. So we're going with the. Where's my blicky? There it is. Going with the Glock. Meant to type something, but I forgot. I'm just wondering how you got it to send just your name. It's just like, here I am. I did send you a friend request on Delta though. Alright. Need to find time to use my PC for other than doom scrolling. Doom scrolling is very bad for your brain. Very bad for your brain. Doom scrolling to your brain is as a cigarette is to your lungs. I think a teammate just shot me. Yeah, get blicked. Get blicked. Ha 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 ha. Hit him with the blicky. The Glocky Walkie. Sounds like you got your hands full, Maddie. Sounds like you got your hands full, my brother. You don't want to overdo it and get burnt out, though, man. Make sure to always take that Sunday at the very least. GunTube is more addictive than meth. Honestly, I feel like it could be a crack addiction before GunTube. I can understand that. Ha ha ha! Oh! Saw him last second. That was crazy. Fake that guy out. I love the Glock, bro. I love the Glock.
Watch where you're shooting, goddammit! Hell of a round! Red!
Nice work.
We lost that one.
You're good.
We lost that one. Anyone want a hot dog? Bruh, Cohen, stop it. There's a local hot dog stand that I go to as much as I can anyway. It's called the Home Dog. Absolutely goated, bro. There's no better hot dog stand in existence. I mean, I'm sure there is, but in my area, it doesn't even come close. Oh! How did that guy just live? I hit him 7 times. You eat your hot dogs exploded. Like what? You put them in until they split? Or you just chatting random nonsense again? Yeah, walkie slush, that's right, dude.
I am trained professionals here.
They got one called the Sweet Heat, and it's like sweetened and hot style onion topping with. I get mine with chili, and he makes this stuff called dog sauce, which is just, I'm pretty sure it's just a little bit of barbecue and a little bit of ketchup. And then I get potato crisps on it, and it is just insane. I usually get about 6 of them. And yes, I eat them all in one sitting. I don't know how I eat so much. How did that guy live, bro? How are these people living? hit that guy so many times. That's the old split dog. Not bad, dude. They're really not bad, vibe. I don't know how that guy lived, dude. I hit him like 9 times with the Glock right there. It's crazy. Hope you're getting paid for these ads. You're darn tootin' I am. We actually just recently, and I'm talking like within the last couple of weeks, got put into the partnership program, so I get to make money from ad revenue. I can pause them though if you want, man. I don't mind. Pause the ads so you guys don't have to watch them as frequently. I paused them for 10 minutes for you. I really appreciate you sitting through them though. I know it's a pain, but like you said, it does pay me a little bit, so that's pretty cool. It's new to me. This is all new to me. Yeah, I know they're bad copy. I know. I've heard a couple of times quite a few people talking about how there's so many ads. I have it on the low setting too, which is ridiculous. I don't know how it does that or why it does that anyway. How didn't you see him?
Incredible.
These 2 triangles are different. They different replace each other. Okay.
Here? No way, man.
All right.
They just left us.
Oh, you have an ad blocker. It just refreshes the stream for you. Okay. Well, good deal then. You don't have to sit through them. So I guess it refreshes every single time an ad comes through for you. That's pretty, it's pretty intuitive. No! No! Never had an ad on your channel. Do you have YouTube Premium? Pretty sure if you have YouTube Premium, it doesn't put an ad up for you.
Oh, never mind. Drop dead, you Russian prick! Asshole. What did we get here?
Sorry about that, man. If I could control when they go on, I would literally only do it whenever I'm loading in. I'm not even paying attention while I'm playing. Yeah, I would only ever put them on while I was loading into the game or something like that. I mean, I can choose when to run them, but I don't know if in between me deciding to run them, they'll actually run or not. Nice shot, bro. Team's carrying me, dude. Wouldn't be very premium if it still had ads.
Never mind.
No, it would not. It's like a split-second refresh. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, I don't know, Cohen. No idea, bro. You should be getting ads. Pretty sure that's how the ad revenue works. I got one!
Are you fucking blind? Ah, got a hit.
Hey, What are you doing?
Trying to psych this guy out. Oh! He got blicked. Oh my goodness. He's back left corner of their spawn. I got 2 that round, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know.
Take the win.
I guess lucky you. I guess lucky you, brother man. That's crazy we won that. I'm trying to figure out, I wonder if you can do the simultaneous, like the dual stream without having to do 2 separate streams. Because having 2 separate chats to have to read is kind of a pain, but I mean, it's not the end of the world, obviously, but it'd be nice to have it all in one. I'm pretty sure there's an option to do it, I just don't know how. I'm gonna figure that out next time before I go live, that way I'll have to try to bounce back and forth between the 2 chats. So I got a vertical stream going as well as a horizontal, and the vertical one threw me into the shorts feed because to start I got like, holy cow, I don't know, like it was up in the 60s for the viewers count. It's a software. Yeah, but there's like an option to dual stream on YouTube itself, which is like, yeah, I know. I have a software running right now that it's actually a plugin for OBS, and I have an OBS subscription, so that's free. Just a dual stream, you gotta pay for the premium. It has to be 2 separate streams. Oh, okay. So that's where I'm at. That's kind of like what I have figured out so far, is that I can only do it with the two different stream keys into the software, and then stream vertical and horizontal on the same software on 2 separate streams. It was a whole pain, but I ended up getting it. Gonna use a shoddy shotgun. Oh, that guy got cut down. Gonna cut him down. I don't know why I'm taking this fight, that's way too far away. Dang, I got one. I got one. Y'all feeding him different info, don't confuse the guy. Yeah, dude, I'm really novice to this stuff too, so anything you say I'll take 100%, literally. Be like, oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. And then try to do it and look like an idiot trying to figure it out, because I can't figure it out. I got it pretty decent though, I guess.
Win the round.
Alright, man.
Hey, the guy on the other team lays down left side. Don't go left.
What's going on, Dan? Through YouTube it has to be has to be 2 separate streams. Oh, dang. Through YouTube, it has to be 2 separate streams unless you are Sturmyard. StreamYard. Yeah, that's like the only videos that I was able to find on how to get it to work was through the dual stream kind of. It was a pain. I figured it out though. I just didn't know if there was a more streamlined way to do it.
All right, same thing. On this side, he lays down on the left side and shoots long to that half wall. So be careful.
Look at dude, this guy's a straight
I
up
like
expert.
queso with my tortilla chips.
Oh my goodness, brother. How didn't that guy shot him point blank in the actual heart with a friggin' flechette? StreamYard. Okay, I was having trouble reading that. I was like, StreamYard? What is that? Dang, that was a good shot, bro. Old Vibe got the banhammer for asking another dumb question. He's sitting in timeout. Huh? Ooh, they were just talking about hot dogs in chat too. The hot dog song's playing too. How many am I allowed to have? Are you having 1 or 2? So then 4. What else are we having? Okay, I'll take 3 then. I might have the 4th. I'm a man, Sponge. A big man. Hello, little girl. Are you coming in to hang out? Yeah. Sweet little princess. You gonna play Delta? I wanna play later. Yeah, we'll see. Not sure. Immediately gets into my wallet. Look at this dude, bro. Ah, I'm so bad, bro. I'm so bad at this game. I don't know why I even play it. I should play something like Minecraft. A little easier to get, a little easier to be good at. What are they? What's on your neck, Missy? What did you... Oh, honeybee. I don't know. Something sticky and gross. She needs wiped. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Alright, yeah, sure. We can talk about that later. Make them come to you. Yeah. I definitely should. I'm not really locked in though. I've been just kinda reading y'all's messages and running around like a buffoon. It's all around the whole front side of her neck. Oh, settle down. How did that guy not get killed? What the heck? Oof. You're last up. You are last alive. Don't choke. Don't choke. Yeah, I'm gonna play a little slower next time around.
Hold this round now.
This guy's using that MCX.
Ask me later. I don't know right now.
He's gonna be laying down left from the spawn again on this side.
Alright, we're gonna chill right here.
Damn, that's karma, man. I got your back, man. Oh, you killed him. Whoopsie. Come on, man. I just saved that guy.
You'll settle down.
There's a friend.
Think I'm gonna be okay if I peek?
Probably.
Let's find out. I was okay. Oh, sorry.
Aww. That guy's pretty cool, not gonna lie. That's the least toxic Tarkov player I think I've ever encountered right there.
I'm coming for you! I'm coming for you!
That's awesome.
Oh,
Good shots, bro.
Oh no!
Dang. Dang. Nuts, bro. It's probably the least toxic Tarkov lobby I think I've ever been in.
The guys on the other team we played with before, and they just camp and like lay on the ground and stuff. It's crazy.
Gotta love it, dude. Like they about to lose their gear sets.
Do whatever you gotta do.
Oh my goodness, bro. Do you
Don't go.
see that? It's so instantaneous. Like, he shot his homeboy in the back of the head. I don't understand how he killed me so quickly, bro. I'm gonna do a bolt action next run. Oh, that was such a disgusting shot. Are you kidding me? That was so nasty, bro. Goodness.
We got this, guys. Beat them
Yeah,
at their
you
own
guys
game.
got this.
Ah, it's fine. It's fine. You're part of the team.
Love and
You
prayers.
got it. He lays down on the left side. Don't go left.
Do what you gotta do.
Dang, they're killing each other.
You.
Yeah,
They're
he usually
killing each
does
other.
team kill.
Wait,
Yeah, he does it all the time.
These guys are like a friggin' MLG lobby, bro. They're doing way better
He's
than I
team
am.
toxic all the time.
I didn't clear that right corner. Guy could have killed me from there.
Teammate, team.
Why did he do that? What are you doing,
That's
brother?
that's the craziest.
I'm sorry. I'm autistic.
I saved you and you turned around and smoked me.
He still got. Don't worry, I got him. I got him.
GG. Gotta love that. You be careful. You may not rip my GPU out of the other computer. I don't care how much you're gonna cry from that. You just can't do that. I smoked that guy and he turned around and turned around and shot me in the face, bro. That's nuts, dude. That's nuts. I need to get that freaking task done on Tarkov, dude, so that I can transfer some of this stuff over. We're gonna do a bolt action this time. What bolty are we running? Because the RSAS is horrible. Not a fan. Not a fan. Where you going? Do the M700, dude? The classic? What chassis are we running? Oh, that's looking good, dude. That is looking good. Oh man, that is looking real good. What are you doing? That's Daddy's paperwork. You can't have that. Where's your color page? Do you want a color page? Okay. Well, here's your color page. Do you have your colored pencils? They're in the living room. Here's one. There's another couple of them. The other ones are in the living room. The M700 build. Oh man. I gotta see what we got here, dude. Dang, that's probably so low ergo. 64 ergonomics with that? What? Oh, most definitely, dude. Most definitely. The PMAG. Oh man, that's looking so good. That's looking so good. Do a pepper mount? Nah. It's the mount I got IRL. The Burris pepper mount. Do a little riser with the low profile 30mm rings. Where are they at? Yeah. Yeah. Razer HD. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This thing is so nasty looking. Can I put a grip on here? You can put grips on this thing? What? Oh, dude, that thing is so clean looking. I'm definitely running a Loudenser too. We're running a BMD on this bad boy. Focus! What is up, brother? How's your Saturday going? How's your weekend treating you, friend? Do a couple of these. We'll do that. Get some ergo points. Oh, that thing is so sick, bro. That thing is so clean looking. Can we put a bipod on this gun? No, not in this mode. What kind of camo paint can we throw on here? Oh, I can only paint that. No, what are you doing? You can't have that. You have everything that you can have. I gave it all to you already. I said no. I said no. I'm sorry if that upsets you. It's the best I can do for you. I'm gonna save this 700-1 and I'm gonna rebuild it though with that other chassis. Should make a cursed build one game. Copy. I got you, bro. It's going well. Can't complain. Hope all is well. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. I'm blessed that I woke up today, so feeling great. Today's a good day. Every day's a good day, even the bad ones. Let's see here. I'll do a cursed build. I will do a cursed build. I want to see what this thing's looking like. Not really a fan of that. Not really a fan of that. Gonna do the 700. That thing looks so clean. Alright, I will do a cursed build. We gonna do a cursed build. Oh, we're just slightly over. What do I take off? Propital? Yeah. Yeah, we take the Propital off. Alright, we'll save that. Oh, I don't want to go to the shooting range. I didn't want to go to the shooting range. Cursed build. What am I building that's cursed? What cursed build are we running, bro? Do we want an assault setup with like one of these rifles? What do I need to get that? Level 27. I'm not quite able to get the 300 blackout yet. I can get a mutant. Mutant's pretty sweet. Mark 47. What is the cursed build gonna be? A subgun? Oh, did it fall on your foot? Goose. Oh, you can't have the permanent markers either. Give that to me. No. What did I tell you? I just told you that. Why are you not listening? Potential giveaway coming up. True North Concepts drop leg mount Safari Land. Or not Safari Land. I don't know what kind of mounting solution this is. It's a good one. And an MSP universal holster fit to a TLR1 in hot pink, bro. That talk about cursed. What pistols are in the game? Let's see here. We got the Glock 18, the USP, the M9A3, the APS, the Gratch MP443, the PM pistol, a PB pistol, FN57 Glock 19X, PL15 Glock 17, PM pistol. I don't know what the T means. They got the 1911 P226, the Shrimp. I got a Chiappa Rhino in 22. Or no, this is 9 by 19. And then the 50, and then the Desert Eagle, TT, another 5.7. But all this stuff I have, can't use. It's not all unlocked. What's up, man? I was in your stream yesterday. What's going on, Ben? I remember you, brother. How's your Saturday going, man? How's the weekend treating you, friend? Nice. Yeah. Yeah. See, Focus knows what a good holster looks like. Heck, dude, this is like a $300 holster setup almost. Probably not that much. Close to it. I think the drop leg's 80 bucks, the mounting solution's like 30 or 40, and then the holster's like 120, 130 bucks. You get down from there. Get down from there. You're gonna fall. I don't want to see you fall. I'm pretty darn good. Better now that I'm watching the stream. Hey, that's awesome, man. Glad that I bring enjoyment to your Saturday. It's really cool. Do your worst to the Deagle. Alright, we'll see what we can do to the Deagle. I think this is the 357 Magnum one. I don't even have either of the 50 AEs. We'll do the Desert Eagle though. I think I can use that. I'll just take a mag off of this. I don't think you can do really much to this thing at all, to be honest with you. Let's see. Do we do a full-on holographic? Should we do a full-on holographic sight? Or do we do the Romeo on the riser? What other risers can we do? I thought we could do a taller riser than that. What's this thing? Oh my goodness, stop it. Can do the Aim Point Pro. Yeah, you can't really do much to this thing. I don't have anything unlocked for it really either. Put a scope on it. I think this is probably the best we can do for a scope. There's not really many options. Can do the aim point on a riser. Let me see here. Let's see here. See what this thing does in the shooting range. Now she's carrying dumbbells around, dude. What kind of child did I create? Oh, that doesn't even look bad, bro. That's got some serious ergo to it. Although I think 357 Magnum really sucks though, so we'll see what we got here. FMJ, yeah, that's all we can get. Do 2 of those. See what we got here. Man, you want to see cursed builds? I can do some real cursed builds. Put a ew, ew. I got you. I got you. I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna get a single kill with this, dude. Look at the the recoil, bro. It's just 357, man. Dude acts like it's 50 BMG. What is this? The Chiapo 357. I really want to do the RSH too. That's a beast of a pistol. I'm pretty sure you can put an actual scope on that one. Let's see here. I want to do like a real cursed setup here. Let's see. So I know you can do some crazy stuff to some submachine guns, but you can't use subs in this class. So this one, we'll try the MP9. The B&T, that thing looks pretty sweet, not gonna lie. But we'll do it on an MP5. Do we got an MP5? We do. We do, we do, we do. It's icky, bro. It is, bro. You ain't lying. You have a 357 on your hip right this second? That's a fat W, bro. That is a W right there. Alright, I want to do an MP5, but a cursed MP5. I don't have 50 round drums. Like, why? Why? Why don't we have 50 round drums? Why do they lock that? I don't have the SD. Oh my goodness, bro. I don't have anything for this gun. No point in using it. I guess MP7, maybe? Or an MPX? Spending a bunch of money. Try an MPX. I doubt I have anything for this either. It's kind of a gamble. Oh, I got some stuff. I got some stuff. We'll do the 8-inch handguard with the Gen 2 ambidextrous charging handle. Grawl S. Can't do 50 rounders because this game's retarded. Do we have the gangster grip? No gangster grip. That's beat. That was kind of my whole idea with this thing. I can do the Hydra. Gotta have the Hydra. With the additional mount. Height over bore has left the chat. Oh yeah. Stop it, bro. We do a Purst on there. Ridiculous. What is coming into play here? What do we have going on here? I don't have the Osprey. The hybrid. Put goon tape on it. LOL. That'd be cool if you could do that. You can't do goon tape in this game. Look at this nonsense though. We do no stock. Right? Right? You wanted curse, bro, right? We'll do a canted sight. On a riser, of course. An acro on a riser. Oh yes. Stop it. This thing looks disgusting, bro. It looks like a MP5K, but really cursed. What else can we put on here? A mall. Oh yeah. That's it, dude. This is disgusting. This is the gun, bro. This is the gun. Is that for me? There's nothing in it. We'll go put something in it. This is the stock. This is the gun here, dude. This is most definitely the gun. If I do say so myself. I wish I had drum mags for it. Unfortunate. Alright. See if we can paint this puppy. See if we could paint this bad boy. Nope. I hate how you can't paint the body of any of these guns. You can only do like the attachments you put on. Oh wow. Is this for me? A piece of tissue paper. How nice. And a plastic bag. Present. Are you gonna put Daddy's wallet and all his cards in there? This is the gun, bro. Please don't hit my keyboard with that. I'll take it though. Could put some rip ammo in it and go for some leg meta. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do, dude. Think that's what we're gonna do, bro. Remove this plate. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, brother. Oh, we gotta make the outfit match, right? Cursed outfit. Sandpaper grip or goon tape. That's a good question, dude. I prefer some goon tape. Yay, she was helping you. If only it could be hot pink. That's what I'm saying, dude. Sadly, no goon tape. We don't have any goon tape. What is the outfit we're running with this? The dress? The dress with some jeans? This is it, dude. I don't think I've ever concocted such a beautiful piece of equipment along with a matching outfit to go with it. Please don't draw on my screen. That's not cool. I know you think you're improving it, but you're not. Dress goes crazy. I'm saying, bro. I'm saying. This is the setup right here, dude. This is the setup. We're gonna do good with it too. That's the crazy part. We're gonna do some work with this thing. Hmm? What about this one? Do you want this one? Can you say QD? QD? Can you say QD? That's not how you say that. QD. Good job. Can you say EOTech? EOTech? Parabellum? she just, yeah. Can you say surefire? Surefire? JP Enterprises? What about Magpul? Yeah. Gotta get her started early. What just happened? They knew I was coming in with this and they were like, nah, dude, you gotta put that down, dude. Put that away. Don't bring that out ever. I had to I had to put Vibra in timeout, Dave. He come asking what a cherry hot pocket tastes like. Like how do you get warned and then 5 minutes later come back and ask the same kind of nonsensical questions? What are you doing? You may not climb on my desk. You can sit in my lap if you want, of course. Oh, come on, guys. Like, who does that? They're like, yep, let's load into a game, but not click ready when the thing comes up. Yeah, yeah. We don't have any mustard? Okay. What, like empty? Oh, my poor dog. Thank you, babe. And that we are fixing to do. What's up, Appalachia? Just playing some Tarkov here. Finna play with the first cursed build that I've ever made. Just for the fun of it. Oh yeah. Johnny, what's up, brother? Did I not just shoot that guy in the face?
Multiple under offices.
What? 6 hits, bro? What? I thought I hit him right in the mouth, bro. That's crazy. Oh, they're killing each other. Dave, that's probably the funniest thing I read all night, brother.
Looping around their base.
Dude, a nap after work is, I mean, unmatched.
He was nose
bro.
of the alley.
I love me a good nap after work. That was hilarious, dude.
Where is he?
Thanks for putting me onto that.
Nice one. Round
Thanks, babe. There's no way that happens again, right? Ooh! Boy, that guy sucks. There's no way he's not, like, almost dead, dude. This rip ammo is... Never mind. Oh, he's seen the very, very top sliver of my head. That's crazy.
Where's the action? He's on the stand. Who's in heli?
I get suckered into the occasional Warzone video.
Our tower, our tower. From our tower.
There's no point in even trying. You're all the way over at tower whenever objective starts to get capped. You're cooked. It's over. There's no way that that rip round didn't absolutely murder that guy's leg, dude. They call it leg meta. There's penetration and then there's damage with the ammo. So when you get higher penetration, it's better for fighting like straight up gunfights, like with people that have good armor. Whereas when you have leg meta ammo, see, I hit him 3 times and did 270 damage. He hit me 7 and did 290. Obviously I'm not doing good with this gun, but half the amount of ammo for twice as much damage, basically.
Oh. Like he's one is on our base.
What up, Buster? What's going on, brother? Glad you could stop out, man.
Am I lost?
What cut are you having, bro? Oh, we just chilling. Eating some hot dogs and, well, brats. It's crazy because somebody said something about hot dogs in the chat earlier, and I was like, dang, I could really use a hot dog. And then my wife came in like 5 minutes later and was like, we're having brats. I was like, ooh. But I would really, I need a steak night. I really need a steak night. I really need to get a kill here. I'm using Copy's cursed MPX request. I can't do anything, bro. It's just constant death for me. All night. Yeah, dude. We got risers on risers. Risers on risers. And we're not even using them. We're using the canted on. It's so bad, bro. It's so bad. Brats are fire. That. Oh yeah, they're smoking, bro. Cohen was talking about hot dogs. Yeah, Cohen be talking about good food. I got a kill! Leg meta! What? How is he freaking alive? See how their legs kick out from under him, bro? I love it. Oh, he's hurt, dude. He's really hurt. Give me them legs! Give me them legs, boy!
One's behind
Oh,
us.
I'm out of ammo! I'm out of ammo!
One's behind
No.
medicals.
I ran around the corner and clicked. Some fancy flavored brats. Love it.
GG.
I ain't playing with that again. That was too painful. Much too painful. The glizzy. I just read Ben's message. We got Denver steaks with cheddar potatoes. Dang, bro, that sounds so good. I won't tell you guys yet, but the new can is on the way. Out of jail and on the way. Love that, bro. What kind of... I know you probably already told me, what can did you go with? Gotta love some nice fancy flavored brats, dude. Aim for the ankles, hit the jugular. That's right. That's right. Congrats on the new can. Yes, sir. The Obsidian 9. Nice, dude. Nice. I just asked that and just finished up reading the old messages. Obsidian 9 is pretty nice. I'm pretty sure you can get that in this game. Too cursed for tactical. Truly egregious setup, yeah. Yup. I feel like I would have done better with the PvP ammo. Comes with the piston. Yeah, that's pretty sweet, dude. That is pretty sick. What, oh man. I don't really know what to play with now. I'm kind of bored. Tactile wife for the glizzies. We're gonna watch some videos. I'm getting bored playing this game. What are we watching, boys? Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna try to get my task done. Yeah, dude, the the YouTube gun community has I feel like I'm part of the reason that it's taken a fall. It's kind of fallen off. But at least I don't play into the PSA dagger with a switch or FRT and that jams constantly and I speak legible or speak understandable English and, write legible. Don't have to worry about that from me. Let me see. I gotta switch this over. Escape from Tarkov. Escape from Tarkov. There we go. Write legibly. Real. What up, Saab? What's up, brother? How's your night going? We need to find food and we need to find water. Can you shout out, please? Yeah. Shout out to Namer Saab. Nemer? My boy Nemer Saab. Bro be typing. Yeah, man. I got you. What are you playing on VR? Where is Waldo? For real, is that a calculator in your profile pic? If so, can I ask why? Is it a meaningful calculator to you? A calculator that holds sentimental value? Possibly? It is. What? Did you successfully feed him his pill? He's got a diaper and has pills. I heard you. There you go. It's one thing about a pit bull, he does not chew his food, just inhales it. What are you playing? This is Escape from Tarkov. What's up, Rich? What's going on, brother man? Yeah, he's good at that, babe. He is very good at that. Want to hear a joke? Absolutely, dude. I love jokes. One of my first streams I did, guy popped in and was like, "Can you say happy birthday to my brother?" And his name was Nickgurr. I was like, "Yeah, sure," and popped right off with it. And I'll never do it again. Hope everyone's having an awesome night. I hope you're having an awesome night, bro. Hope your Saturday's lovely. My beloved rib? No, but I like that. Or yes, rather. I don't call my wife my rib, but I very much enjoy that play of biblical words. Miss Rib. Why did the bike fall? I don't know. Why did the bike fall? Because you dropped it? What? I have no idea. Maybe we run into a PMC here. I gotta take this freaking scope off. I was gonna say, what's Tinus? That's a pretty good one. Insane pet name, bro. What pet name? Did I say my pet's name? And do you disapprove? Quick scope? Yeah, right, dude. Did you see how far that thing zooms in? It's 4x32, bro. Not happening. Sorry, typo. It's all good, bro. Decent joke. Good to hear, brother. Good to hear. Love to hear it. I need to find some food. This guy got a Sega 9. I'll take that. Oh, there's a piece of food for me. And a drink. We're up. We up, boys. More food! We up! What a Ben thing to do, bro. Buddy got me an antler. I think I might turn it into an antler knife. That's pretty cool, dude. You gotta send pics to the Discord. Are you in our Discord? Another drink. Some vodka. Russian vodka. 762 PP. That's good stuff. Honeybee. What are you doing with your chair? Another drink! And more food! Yes! So we got 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. We need one more of each. And I'm out of here. Anytime. Thanks for the stream, brother. Talk to you in a bit. Let me know if you want to jump in voice chat in a little, and I'll explain the dual streaming thing. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nope. Uh-uh. Yelled at me. Can't have that. Yeah, I'll let you know, dude. I really appreciate. Holy food, that's insane. We're out of here, dude. That's all we needed. Getting a taste of the warm weather again. Yeah, we're about to get a bunch of snow ourselves, but yeah, it was nice coming. Nice that you came through and sat here for a while with me, Dave. I appreciate that. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful time with your family, brother. Love and prayers to you. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Factory far corner, boiler room, warehouse 4. Those are over here. What, man? What are you gonna do, bro? Just standing there strafing, looking at me like you can't tell I'm a scab by now? This is your first game? Why, dude? What did I do to you? Oh, you lucky. You little crybaby. Run away. Run away. Garbage, dude. You're trash. You're horrible. Oh, that irritates the crap out of me, bro. So bad at the game. So bad at the game. He's sitting there strafing like I'm a frickin' PMC. Like, just go away, dude. We got our food, though! Dubbin! Dubbin! Guess who joined the Discord? What up, Ben? Yeah, make sure you send a picture of that knife, dude. God bless everyone. Christ is God. Amen to that, big dog. Christ is King. And God bless you, my friend. Welcome to the Discord, though, Ben. We got our food. There's that 5K hours of play talk starting to come out. It took a lot of strength right there, dude. Not gonna lie. I wanted to give that dude a piece of my mind, but it's not worth. It's not worth. The old me would have cussed him out one side up one side down the other. I would have chased him down and tried to kill him. None of that. None of that. He didn't even zero my leg. He didn't give me an injury, nothing. Kind of don't know how to do it. Hey man, you gotta start somewhere. No one subbed. Okay. To you. Don't come in here and self-promote, brother. The shout out was just because I wanted to say that you're a good man. You're a cool person, I guess. I don't know. I wasn't like telling all my viewers to go sub to Namer. I don't even know you, bro. This is like the first time I think I've ever had you in my stream chat. These guys are here like every single day. No self-promotion in here, dog. You'll get timed out. Eliminate scavs while using an AUG on any location. Looks like that's what we're doing. Some of the most mild gamer insults I heard. I wish people were that chill. Dude, I try. I probably should have just kept running. Like, I don't know why I spun around to try to talk a bunch of crap to him. It does nothing for nobody. Beats slamming someone on Warzone, then calling them a cheater or a slur in proximity chat. Yeah, it happens a lot in this game too. Prox chat in this game is absolutely vile sometimes. Can I even get an AUG? Here, what do we got here? What do we got here? No, I can't even buy AUGs. They unlock at a higher level. Let me see. Can I take this stupid carry handle thing off? Nope. Looks like that's my option for an AUG. Oh no, this thing's horrible. Always end up playing with kids. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of kids in this game. It's pretty crazy, to be honest. I would never let my kid play this nonsense. You can play it when you're an adult if you want to, and I don't recommend it. Oh, so we're almost at 5,400 hours. Nothing to show for it. Oh no. Some random 5-year-old duo. Haven't played Fortnite since 2019. Used to be a little menace on Fortnite in 2019. Yeah. I used to be a menace on every game I would play. I'm with that 100%. Whew. Let's see here. How much is RAM going for? Oh, decent. Ain't bad, ain't bad. I think like I said earlier, I don't want to try to get into that next task. I think we're just gonna watch some videos, dude. To be completely honest with you. Gonna go add this so we can watch. Hit this up a little bit. Why is that so, like, what? First of all, you come down here. Do that. Do this. Do that. I'll just do that, whatever. Whatever. You guys been keeping up with all the rare breed drama? No. What do they got? What's up next? What's up next on the rare breed agenda of greedily monopolizing the forced reset trigger market? Tactical reaction time? Yeah. I haven't heard either. DJI drone, it hovers around you while tracking your face. No, I have not. That sounds pretty nuts, though. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Because the P is silent. That makes sense. That makes sense. Be with the dad jokes? Yeah. Guess they got twins admitting it on camera that Hoffman invented the super safety. Oh. Yeah, I did hear about that. I didn't know they were gonna, how far they were gonna take it though. We got a new, looks like we got a new donut operator video.
No belt, no problem. Aren't just about the nicotine. It's more about the habit. Hand-to-mouth motion, oral fixation, you might say. That momentary pause, but when the loop is broken, the cravings spike. Fume replaces your habit with a flavored
Okay.
air filter device that
We're not watching your ads.
Donut about a friendly fire incident.
We don't have sponsors like that. We're not going to watch sponsors like
But
that.
not with a gun, with a taser. This takes place at the Caltrain station platform in the Bay Area. When this clip starts, we're already at the worst part of any use of force situation. We're rolling around on the ground. Everybody's limbs are moving every which way, and every tool you bring into the fight can backfire if you're not locked in.
A horseradish.
Two deputies are
Blind guy walking through his yard fell down a well. He couldn't see that well.
fighting a resisting suspect on the ground. One deputy is on top trying to control the
Polar bear went to a bar, asked the bartender for a rum and Coke. Bartender said, "What's with the paws?" He said, "I don't know. I was born with them."
upper body and get hands behind the suspect. You can tell immediately something bad is about to happen.
No free sponsorship here. Yeah, right. Exactly. I too tend to prefer Brandon Herrera, but this guy tends to have more of this style footage. Good one. They're all right.
Because a second deputy comes to help, and it's a woman. I'm just kidding. She has a taser out.
That's not good.
Now, before we even get into what happens next, here's the big problem with tasers in this exact moment. A taser can be an amazing tool when you have space, separation, and a clear target, as we've seen a bunch of times. And it works most of the time.
The pause one was actually kind of funny. Put it on my bill.
I'll get you.
There's zero space, body
That dude ate that taser, bro. He ate that like it was an everyday Thursday morning for him.
are tangled up, legs are flailing,
Average
and your partner's limbs
Thursday.
basically glued to the suspect. So she moves in close.
Why the
like
long
close,
face?
close, and she goes for a contact application. You know, just a little drive stun. And that matters because this doesn't look like a clean probe deployment where the wires spread and you get distance. This looks like a drive stun / direct contact range, which basically means you're pressing it into two people that are rolling around. And at that range, your target or whatever body part touches the device, yep, hits the wrong person.
Ouch, town population, you, bro!
The taser makes contact with their partner's legs, and you can see the immediate involuntary lockup.
That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. You know how to
He
drive
yells,
this
his
thing.
body dumps sideways, and he comes off the suspect hard, which is exactly what you'd expect when the electricity does what it's designed to do. That's not really an ouch, that's more of my muscles are not working. To their credit, they recover fast, they're able to get the guy back into control and get him in handcuffs. They force the guy back down and finish the job. The deputy who got
Sounds good, Ben. I appreciate you coming out, brother. Have a good rest of your Saturday night. If I don't see you, I'll see you some other time. God bless you. Enjoy your evening, my friend.
lit up is sitting up, clearly a little
She got her partners.
rattled.
She tased him right on the leg, bro.
Trying to get his body back online. And the deputy with the taser just kind of freezes for a beat, which honestly is the most human reaction in the clip because she didn't just miss, she accidentally tased the worst possible person in that moment. For our next story, one that is actually wholesome. We got Florida, Orange County to be exact, in an official sheriff's office ice cream truck. The truck is fully branded, bright colors, big ice cream truck lettering, agency logos, the whole 9 yards. And the message is simple. They're rolling this thing out into different neighborhoods and handing out free ice cream to kids. And the reason they're doing this is to show when it's not an emergency. Just interact like normal human beings. Community outreach, you might say. But the best part is, and the reason I wanted to show you guys this, is the twist that makes this clip amazing. The truck wasn't bought with your tax dollars. It was bought with dope money. They seized a bunch of money from dope dealers and bought an ice cream truck.
The best part about this is this was purchased with seized drug money. So all those drug dealers we arrest, when they have cash on them, we seize it through the forfeiture laws, and then we're able to
That's
use that
lit.
and put it right back into our community.
So essentially, the local crack dealer is now funding the best popsicle for the neighborhood kids. which
That's
is the
awesome, bro.
SpongeBob popsicle. You can
Why did the hipster burn his mouth? He drank the coffee before it was cool. Hey, that's pretty funny. Video of the cop who, that's pretty funny, copy. Video of the cop, he's unholster person CCW and ended up shooting it. I saw that. Yeah, he tried to pull it out of his freaking CCW holster and he shot him directly in the leg with it.
fight me on that one. It's the ultimate unwanted donation. Imagine being the guy sitting in a cell knowing your meth empire is currently paying for Choco Tacos. They
New
also
meaning to
reward
snow
causes doing the
cones.
work, different
Rich with the
neighborhoods each month,
OG dad
community events,
joke.
partnerships, pop-ups, and they'll post a schedule online so families know where it's headed. And yes, they make sure to say it like 5 different ways. It's free, no charge, you're not paying for the ice cream. All right, that's a feel-good one. Let's continue on. Last clip, and this one is pretty serious. It starts as a missing kid recovery and turns into a lethal force situation in about a heartbeat.
Choo choo train. I like it. I like that one.
From a cop point of view, the first thing to notice is the setup. You've got a stack outside an apartment, and they're
That's
knocking
nuts.
and announcing over and over loudly for an extended period. That
Took the
matters for
leg
2
clip pretty
reasons.
well.
One, it gives
She
anyone
knew she
inside a
messed
clean
up.
chance to come out and surrender. 2, it means if somebody inside still decides to
I feel like it's like that acorn cop, the cop who started dumping into the back of his car when the acorn fell. I feel like he knew that he had, after like the first shot, he was already screwed, so he just kind of doubled down and was like, "Oh, you know what? I'm gonna really play this out and act like I didn't know." And that's like kind of the level of I screwed up she was on. She never apologized. That's insane, bro. Yeah, 9mm to the leg is not fun, dude. I mean, dude, honestly, think about the implications of a 1200 foot per second projectile smacking the femur bone inside of your leg. Like people act like, oh yeah, you get shot in a limb, it's not gonna do you it's not gonna do really that bad. Dude, if you had something moving that fast make contact with one of the bones inside of your body, it's turning it to dust, bro. It's shattering that thing. Your arm is rendered completely useless. Like, unless it's like you say, like a flesh wound, if it hits a bone or like a tendon or something, like it's smoked, bro. Acorn Cop thought he was getting shot at by 300 black. That's pretty accurate though. Not gonna lie, my 300 blackout's dummy quiet. Nothing but a meat stick now. Exactly, bro. Your leg is just cooked if you get shot in your femur bone by a friggin' bullet.
They're doing it after getting every warning in the world.
Well, I tried to be reasonable.
You, just you, building your app.
I need to change my account on this computer. I keep saying I'm gonna do that, switch to my premium account, but I never do.
And then they make entry, and almost immediately the environment lets you know there's a bedroom off to the side, the door's open, the lights are on. In other words, that's where they are. An officer sweeps, gets eyes on the suspect, and now it's the worst kind of close quarters problem. It's a small room with 2 people in the room, the suspect and the missing teen girl. Let's switch to the body cam of the lead officer to get a better look at what's going on in this room.
That's the police! Police! Hands up now! Hands up now! Hands up! Get your hands up!
Nope, they did not listen. And not only is the suspect not listening to the officer's
Dude, I would
commands,
put
this
that
dummy does this too.
I would put that suppressor right in his teeth, dude. Just a blink right in the mouth, bro. Knock every tooth out of his mouth in one foul swoop. You're not gonna get down. You're gonna get down, brother. You're getting down.
Hands up! Get your hands up! Gun!
Let's take a look at everything slow.
You know, they put like 20 rounds in that guy. Holy cow. We are gonna watch the... Yeah, we're gonna watch this one real quick.
Oh, you're all right. You okay? Put the gun down.
A driver is accidentally
like,
shot in the leg by a police officer during a traffic stop. This is body camera video of the incident that happened last month in Jacksonville, Florida. The driver was pulled over for allegedly running a red light.
He blew that red light. The light was yellow and turned red when I went on.
That's accurate.
Okay. Well, I saw it. It was red.
While the officer was speaking to the driver from the passenger window, he asked,
"You got anything crazy in the car?" "Yeah." "What do you got?"
He could have very easily said, yeah, well, it turned red as I was going through it, and I didn't want to slam on my brakes in front of somebody who was able to gradually stop for the light. Like, there's ways around that. Not only that, but you can fight that in court really easily. The fact that these cops are taking it to that level for a red light, too, is like a little ridiculous, if you ask me.
He asked the driver to step out so they can remove the gun from his person. The driver complied. As Officer Mindy Cardwell removed the gun, it went off.
No. As she removed the gun, she pulled the trigger and shot the guy in the legs. It didn't go off. Like, come on now.
You okay? Put the gun down.
The officers then rushed to render first aid to the driver. An internal investigation.
That's what I was saying, dude. Like, the fact that they're escalating it to the point where they're patting him down and removing his CCW over a ticket, over a traffic stop. I've been pulled over probably 4 or 5 times with a loaded firearm either in my truck or in my pants, and have never one time been even questioned. Like, I've accidentally handed a police officer my CCW license before in a traffic stop, and he handed it back and said, this isn't your driver's license. And I was, oh, okay, and handed him my driver's license, because in my wallet, I don't know what my daughter did with it. It's gone now. But I had the little flip center flap that is the see-through one with your license in it. It got ripped out, so I have both my CCW and my license like kind of stuffed into the side of it. And like I said, I've actually handed them my CCW, and they never even asked about if I had my firearm on me. It's like it's ridiculous the way that people are treated these days by police officers.
Put pressure on the trigger, causing the gun to go off, shooting the driver in the leg. Cardwell was charged with incompetence and fired, police said. The driver was
She got
taken to the
fired.
hospital to be treated for his wound.
If it ain't at 320, it's gonna go off by itself. Yeah, thinking about what position she's gonna apply for. I doubt Walmart would even hire after that. What's next? I want to see the. I want to see this tourniquet.
He knows if he lowers his hands, the officers might think he opened fire. A situation that could easily escalate.
Wow, and that's even crazier, because that's like kind of how that whole ICE situation went down, right? Like the guy that removed the gun, didn't he accidentally like have an ND with the guy's gun, the guy's CCW, and they thought he fired it, and that's one of the reasons they started shooting at him. This guy had to keep his hands up while getting shot so they didn't think he was the one shooting and kill him. That's insane, bro.
He's unaware of what just happened.
When the gun went off, I didn't know it.
Oh yeah, dude, I've looked into doing that because I regularly travel into Maryland, and I can't bring my concealed carry when I do. And the amount of hoops you got to jump through just to have a CCW in Maryland is really ridiculous. Why does bro ignore me? I'm not ignoring you, bro. I'm reading your jokes. They're just, you know, we moved on past the the joking phase of the night.
It was me until I actually looked down. It was like a immediate, like a throbbing pain, and I felt like heat. But then it was like a metallic taste that you can.
Walmart's new greeter, 3 officers on the individual during a traffic stop. Yeah, absolutely insane.
I leaned forward because it felt like I was passing out.
The immediate adrenaline dump, dude, I feel like you would get once you realize like I just got shot in my leg by a 9mm. Like I could only imagine, bro, that probably that adrenaline dump is absolutely nuts.
That's when the officer, he guided me.
You quit? What do you mean you quit? Quit doing jokes?
He told me to hold on to.
I mean, you've told like 15 jokes, dude. I'm not gonna laugh out loud to every single one of them. They're good. I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty good.
His shoulder, you know, he helped me around the backside of the truck to lay me on the ground.
You have your Maryland CCW, but it's expensive. Yeah.
Tourniquet. I got it.
That's really all they can do is require time, classes, and money to have any kind of what it would be infringement on your Second Amendment. Been close to having some issues with the cops because of people threatening to call them on me while I'm street skating. Dude, the amount of times that I have been kicked out of private residences and public property for skateboarding, and the amount of times I've been arrested by police officers because I'm I don't get it. It's ridiculous. When I went to Maryland, been carrying one over around Baltimore on the boardwalk. I don't want to say that I carry my firearm everywhere I go, regardless of the tyrannic laws that travel from state to state. Um, but you know, I'm hardly ever walking around without a pipe on my person. I'm not gonna die because somebody's gonna try to rob me in one of these liberally ran cities where the crime's super high and I'm a kind of a walking target. I'm not gonna be that statistic. I'll be the statistic that says something about, oh, this guy legally had a firearm in a different state, gladly, before I am written about as an obituary article. I carry everywhere I go. It is what it is, dude. Not gonna be infringed just because I know you had a drug problem in school. No, no, that was just a audio dub that I used over one of my videos. It actually got a whole bunch of views, so I just kept running with it. Stop skate hate. I know, bro. It's insane. It's insane. Glad you found it interesting. I think I know you. I don't think you know me. How old are you? Unless you're in your late 20s, you probably don't know me. We all stay strapped. None of us are getting clapped. That's right, brother. Boardwalk fries are killer. Yeah, I mean, dude, one of the best places to get fries is a boardwalk. I'll stay strapped once I'm able. There you go. Yeah, man. Practice your Second Amendment right. It is. I feel like it's our responsibility. It's our duty and responsibility to make sure that the Constitution is upheld, and by doing that, practicing every single one of our rights every single day. It's the old saying, better to be judged by 12 than carried by 6. Amen, brother. Amen. No tyrant will tell me I can't exercise my Second Amendment right. That's exactly why, dude, to think that we are where we are right now in our country and where we were at when we wrote our Constitution, it was a 7% increase in taxes on tea that we just decided, well, I guess it was the shot heard around the world where we protested the tax increase and somebody got shot, and it was all out war after that. What's up, Jim? I'm a fan, that's how I know. Hey, I'm glad you're a fan, brother. 17? Yeah, we wouldn't know each other. Jim, what's going on, brother? Hope you're having a good Saturday night, and I'm glad you're a fan, Namer. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a blessed Saturday, my friend. Say it again. Amen, amen, amen. Too young at the moment to own a firearm. You'll get there, bro, and you'll be practicing your Second Amendment just like the rest of us like-minded individuals in this live stream. We do what we can. Enjoy the time while you can. Yeah, dude, I wish so badly that I was still a high school student with no responsibilities, man. I hate paying bills, dog. It's so sickening. Just don't use it to defend the cops. They'll end up shooting at you. You see that poor guy? Yeah, right. I know. Is there a video, Johnny? Gotta pull that up now. Guy tries to defend police gets shot. I got 500 subs. Congratulations, Jim. Congratulations, my friend. Which one? LOL. I'm sure there's plenty. Off-duty officer shoots a man in a scuffle. Fatally shot during traffic stop. LA County deputy charged with fatal shooting of an unarmed man. Suspect tries to assassinate police chief. Me too. You say you too. What? What, Jim? What are you talking about? You too. Tool but too young at the same time. My VR is at 1%. Put it on the charger, brother. Adulting feels like a 9mm to the thigh. Tell me about it. And a idiot cop pulling the trigger. Yay, thank you. Sure, of course. Let me find the one I'm talking about. Please, please, and post a link. That thumbnail looks crazy right there. Cause that dude looks like he's about to actually kill somebody.
Tonight, Moran shares how this.
Watch as body camera video shows 21-year-old Shane Newman reach for a gun and aim at a Canton
Oh,
police.
sorry about that, Jim. Yeah, appreciate that, brother. Means a lot to me, man. God bless you. I'm just trying to live my younger life fullest, but everything that goes on in this world is impossible not to end up having something that turns into a responsibility or problem. Yeah. Yeah.
Shane Newman reached for a gun and aim at a Canton police officer.
Dang, he pulled it and clicked. He said, "Oh, you idiot. You idiot." He went to rack it too. He's lucky he didn't die. John Hurley was the guy's name. How do you spell that? Hurley. Shoot him. Johnny Hurley confronted gunmen, shot him before another off-duty. Oh no.
We got some very important new information right now out of Arvada. Police now confirm an officer
The click is louder than the boom, for real, bro. For real.
did shoot and kill a man called a hero in Monday's shootout. They also say that hero, Johnny Hurley, shot and killed the gunman who you see right there. That gunman had just killed Officer Gordon Beasley. Hurley was holding the gun.
Going on Delta Force. I'm probably not going to play any more video games tonight, dude. I'm friggin' dying. Dying of boredom from playing video games. I'm probably just chilling, talking to you guys for the rest of the night. I probably only got about another hour tops in me before I probably call it quits anyway. Click is definitely louder than that boom, though, to say the least. Tacti, I'm back. What's up, Ben? Glad you're back, brother. Glad you are back in the stream.
Confronted him. We've also learned that gunman, Ronald Troike, murdered Officer Beasley with a shotgun, then got that AR-15 from his truck. Officer Beasley was responding to reports of a suspicious person. Investigators say Troike had a document saying his goal that day was to kill Arvada police officers. And the chief of police once again talked of Hurley's bravery.
It is clear that Mr. Hurley intervened in an active shooting that unfolded quickly in a busy commercial area in the middle of the day, and he did so without hesitation. Mr. Hurley's actions...
Yeah, dude. I don't know. I've been playing a lot this week since I started streaming again. Before the first time that I played a game on stream, which was like a couple of weeks ago, I think the last time I had played before that was like 6 months before that, so it's like getting back into it's like it's just hard. It's not really that fun for me anymore. It doesn't scratch the itch like it used to, if you know what I mean. Do I like guns? Brother, of course I like guns, man. Of course I like guns. Hold on, let me see here. I'm gonna probably end the vertical stream here. Oh dang, that one got 1,000 views. Holy cow. I got 19 new subs off that stream. That's crazy, dude. I did not expect that. I can't see the analytics while I'm sitting here, but I'm definitely going to keep this one going because all my boys are in here. Nobody's chatted in the vertical stream in a long time, so I'm gonna get rid of that one. Dude swapped guns like he was playing a video game.
Save others from serious injury or death.
Today, Johnny Hurley's family released a statement saying they love Johnny dearly. An officer did shoot and kill a man called a hero in Monday's shootout. They also say that hero, Johnny Hurley, shot and killed the gunman.
Guns are scary, destructive devices, according to Brian Griffin. Oh! Oh, I don't know about that guy, man. I feel like honestly he's just a troll. He's just every time I post something, bro, he like comments on it talking about how how I'm just a horrible. I think he just dislikes me. He's very obviously liberal. I'm not sitting here talking like all liberals are anti-gun socialists, but that Brian Griffin guy, I feel like he is definitely along those lines, to be completely honest with you. I don't think that guy has a single clue what he's talking about. He's a little ridiculous, man. He definitely doesn't like me, that's for sure. He dislikes himself. And that's crazy, man. He has a vendetta against the channel. I'm saying, dude, he's actually said before too, 'cause I asked him, I was like, man, when are you gonna like just give it a rest, like give it a break, dude? When are you gonna like try to not, like just not let it bother you, like just move on? You don't have to engage. Nobody's saying, oh, you have to look at my videos or you have to. He straight up has told me, until your channel is blocked and taken down or something like that. I had a guy earlier. Oh my goodness, I've had there's so many people that hate me, bro. It's not even funny. Like this guy, he came in here, he came onto this video.
I had a drug problem in high school. Now this is my new one, and it's a lot more expensive. I think I'm gonna start doing drugs again.
He came onto that video and commented something about, or you can save your money like a normal person, which it's like, all right, it's a good point. I could just save my money. I'm not going to sit here and argue with you over that. But then 20 minutes later, he came back and started talking about don't have kids or something like that. You shouldn't have any kids. I was like, bro, what are you talking? Like you, oh man, some people, man, some people. Any game ideas to play while watching the stream? Two W's got shot in the head by a suspect while responding to a neighborhood dispute. That's nuts, dude. That's absolutely nuts. Where was this? TDM on Delta Force, so I'm not complete noob next time you play. There you go, yeah. Run it back, bro. The 3v3s on the Havoc mode or whatever it's called, those are pretty fun, dude. You can do easy mode too. You subbed. All he has to do is click not recommend. That's what I'm saying. But instead of that, he comments on every single video and watches every single video multiple times. Because every time he comes back to respond to a comment, he's watching it again, which puts it further into his algorithm. So like every time I post, it probably pops up on his channel. Hey, Jim subbed. Appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that, man. Means a lot to me. It's the most beginner-friendly operator to use while someone's coming from Warzone to Delta Force. Probably the one that I was running. The guy with the arm noob tube arm grenade thing. It's the one on the far left hand, the furthest left hand operator you can pick. I gotta find this. I gotta find it. 2 officers shot while serving well. Post a link, bro. The description is the name of the video. Let me see.
Thanks. Well, 2 deputies in Whatcom County just received the state's Medal of Honor for their bravery. When a gunman opened fire on neighbors, this
Yeah,
pair
he can
rushed
slide. He's
in
pretty
to
good.
help, both surviving a gunshot wound to the head.
Some MF
It's not
said,
the
"Do you
very
play
first time we've
Roblox?"
given
Yeah.
a close-up look at how it all went down from their point of view. Body cam
Yeah, there we
video
go. There we
was
go.
just released by the sheriff's office.
The deputies are okay now, but what you're about to see is graphic and maybe difficult to watch.
911.
Fox 13 Zach
My
Anders
name is
breaks
Haley.
down the video.
I live at 3021 Green Valley Drive. My neighbor,
What happened?
2 houses, the stop sign, is out there shooting his 12 gauge just at the neighbors behind us.
And he's shooting at the neighbors?
He was shooting into the air, but we live in a very crowded neighborhood.
1 second here. Just stay inside your house, okay?
Yeah,
Oh,
it came
yeah,
up.
Nope, I'm in.
We're watching it now.
Yeah, we've got, and there's multiple rounds now.
All right. All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, stay inside and be safe.
Clock 2 Sam 72 2 Sam 74 shots playing 3001 Green Valley Drive.
No.
2 Sam 7.
I've never played Roblox, never once in my life, and probably never will. Isn't that game for children? Turn it up, I got you.
Valley Drive.
Is that good? Let me know if it's too low still.
911.
My name is Haley. I live at 3021 Green Valley Drive. My neighbor, 2 houses,
He just doxed her, by the way.
the stop sign, is out there shooting his 12 gauge just at the neighbors behind us.
And he's shooting at the neighbors?
He was shooting into the air, but we live in a very crowded neighborhood.
1 second.
Copy. Oh no.
Second here. Just stay inside your house, okay?
Oh, yeah, nope, I'm in. Yeah, we've got, and there's multiple rounds now.
All right. All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Yep.
How the news just doxed her.
Stay inside and be safe.
Clock 2 Sam 72 2 Sam 74 shots playing 3001 Green.
Roblox is a virtual Epstein Island. There's So many creeps and pedophiles on that, dude. From what I hear, you're 17, so I'm pretty. You said you're 17, right? So if you're 17, I mean, obviously it's whatever at that point. But like, nah.
Valley Drive. 2772, I see it. 742. Copy that. You both see it.
Stereotypical 1911 carrier. This is God's caliber, brother.
Also to advise, we're getting multiple calls on this.
This is not funny.
Break, welcome 272 and 2720. Can you also respond, Green Valley Drive? Sam 2, Linden Airport. 2720, 2716. Can you head that way as well?
You only saw one what before? I don't know, but I don't see any. Gotta love a true 1911 carrier.
Have we talked to him yet? Is he?
No, no one's talked to him yet.
Okay, so that's
It's probably a 2-officer contact who can talk to him.
They tried to add a dating feature on Roblox. Bro, what are they doing, man? They're like, what? What? What's wrong with that? What do we do? Like, y'all know exactly what you're doing.
7-2 walk and give us the air.
Yeah, yeah. You're right. That's the best way to put it right there. They banned Schlep. What is Schlep? Ben with a $10 donation, bro. What? Hey, man, you didn't have to do that. That's so cool of you, bro. Wow. A $10 donation, man. Hey, my boy Busta, you two are I mean, I've gotten a couple of like I'm pretty sure it was either Johnny or Rich. I think Rich sent me $5 the other day. Like you guys are like so supportive, man. That's so cool. I appreciate that so much, Ben. Rich sent $5 the other day. Busta has sent, and shout out to my boy Busta, man. He's like the biggest support that I've seen yet. Not to take from any of you guys, because obviously every single bit of it is extremely important to me, and you guys are really cool for supporting me like that, man. And it's much appreciated. Every single message, bro. But Busta stands above and beyond, bro. And with that, Ben, again, man, that means the world to me, man. I really appreciate that. Love and prayers to you, brother, for the support. I can't send money because I'm poor. I don't expect any of you guys to send any money, bro. Any of you. Just you being here and supporting my channel and chatting with me, sending messages, helping me grow build my community and channel. It all matters, bro. It all matters. I don't. So with that, I don't expect any of you to spend any money with my channel. The fact that you guys have memberships and you're sending donations and you're just that's so cool, bro. That's so cool, bro. Thank you so much.
I don't know what this guy's name is. Hey, Ron, you want to go back in
And
the house?
likewise, we're all brothers in Christ, and I love you guys. I love you as well, and I can't wait to brush shoulders with you one day in the kingdom, my friend. If we don't meet in person one day, because at some point or another, it would be cool to come out and do some collaboration videos where we all get to shoot on camera, or maybe make some content. Visiting viewers and doing collaborations and stuff like that. Once we get big enough to do that, dude, that'll be so fun. Be able to meet all you guys and shoot, hang out and stuff like that. It boosted his XP so much, dude. For me, I mean, it boosted your XP for me too, even so much. Dubs, man, thank you so much.
Negative. Why don't you give us the air again? The offending party is coming and going from the door yelling. I don't want to order him out till we get another person. Hey, sir.
Hey, you want to shoot? No, it's the sheriff's office. Why don't you come out with your hands empty and talk to us? That's my kid.
It's gonna be really fun, dude. It really is. This guy.
Okay, well that's different. Okay. Sheriff's office, why don't you come out and talk to me with your hands empty? If you're a sheriff, I'll blow your head off. Get the fuck out of here. Tell these people to put the goddamn smoke down. Take a ride on the wild side. Hit it.
What? Any gun that goes bang reliably. Amen. Amen to that.
Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Seven, four, walking.
You dropping it?
Nope. He's back in house.
PC for at least 2 counts of felony harassment. I don't know that he pointed the gun at him, but we got PC, so.
Yeah, he's still yelling at us. And
felony PC.
What do you want now? Sheriff's office, drop the gun! Ow! Fuck! Shots fired, shots fired.
You okay?
Oh, bro, that build is so clean.
Sunday, shots fired! I'm hit!
7-4 walking.
Civilian engages with the 1911. Bad guy peppers faces with birdshot. Oof. Ben, can I be a mod? Alright. I would do more mods, but I have currently, I think, 5 mods, and I mean, to be completely honest, we only have 9 people watch, 9 to 10. I think the most I've ever had watching was like 20. So we really don't need any more mods. But if we do at one point grow to the point where we have an extensive chat rolling through, I will be adding mod positions. And so far, I've got one person kind of waiting in a queue. I don't want to say a queue, but like everybody that has asked so far, you are one of 2 people. So I will absolutely keep your mind in the hat for whenever I do need another mod, and I will add you 100% as one.
Sit down. Sit down, Bob. Hey, give me the air. Shots fired. We have 2 officers hit in the head. Oh, Jesus.
I got pretty close to joining the border patrol just because of I feel like get access to some pretty sweet stuff. You know what? As a matter of fact, I guess it really doesn't matter, dude. I guess just don't let me down, dude. Don't be a weirdo. don't ban people or make stupid decisions on my behalf. You're doing things for me around here, right? So it's like represent me as much as you can. I got you. You'll be a gravy seal. Everybody calls me Meal Team 6, bro, and I'm not even gonna front. Like looking at that arm, does that say Meal Team 6? Cause I can almost get my hand around the thing. Like I'm a skinny boy. That guy got peppered, dude. Look at all the blood leaking out of him.
I don't have a whole lot. Yeah! Yeah, I need A, but we need replacements.
Yes!
In the head!
We're both hit.
In the head! Both officers in the head!
I'm losing vision in my left eye.
Okay. We gotta go this way around and then back.
We gotta go back?
Look at these guys, bro. Look at these guys.
I'm losing vision in my left eye.
Okay. We gotta go this way.
That's nuts. This boy's like, let's stay in the fight, bro.
Way around and then back.
We gotta go back?
If it didn't hurt you or like impair you in a horrible way, that dude, I bet feels so cool, bro. With all that blood all over his face.
Way around and then back.
We gotta go back?
Yeah, to my rig.
To my rig.
Meal Team 6, yeah. Oh, man. Buddy is leaking everywhere. You're right. Yeah, of course, Ben. Just, you know, do your best, bro. Do your best. Face of a warrior. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I bet he feels so cool. He wants to look at him. He's
My
like,
rig's down there.
Yes, no, my car's right here. I can drive.
Yeah, but we gotta get into the fucking car.
I think his truck's gonna block. I'm gonna get in full forward a little bit. You good? You good?
Yeah, I'm covering you. You hold forward.
Hey, what's your name up there at the garage? Is it Cody? Okay, just keep doing what you're doing, okay?
Get in, Bone. Get in. Back seat. Get in.
what just happened? This guy got absolutely clobbered by a buckshot in the face.
Roll the window down.
We're not doing that right now. I gave it to Ben because he supported and donated pretty heavily to the channel. So I'm not just giving out mod positions, man. Cohen is the next mod in line. Hello, baby. Say good night to everybody. I'll be right back, boys. Oh yeah.
Yeah! Yeah, I need A, but we need replacements.
Yes!
Yes!
In the head!
We're both hit.
In the head! Both officers! In the head!
I'm losing vision in my left eye.
Okay. We gotta go this way around and then back.
We gotta go back?
Yeah, to my rig.
To my rig.
My rig's down there.
Yes, no, my car's right here. I can drive.
Yeah, but we gotta get into the fucking car.
I think his truck's gonna block. I'm gonna get in full forward a little bit. You good? You good?
Yeah, I'm covering you. You hold forward.
Hey, what's your name up there at the garage? Is it Cody? Okay, just keep doing what you're doing, okay?
Get in, Bone. Get in. Back seat. Get in.
Real low.
It's open.
Roll the window down.
Sam said 4-1.
Sam 7-4.
7-2 and I are self-ready to aid. You can let them know at the fire hall that we're coming in with the gunshot wounds.
Copy to meet aid at the fire hall.
On your face! Get on your face! Get on your face! Get on your face! Hands out! Hands out!
I got the house.
Hands out to your side, all the way! Jaron, out of the turret!
You guys are really making a big scene out of nothing.
Keep your taser on him.
Kill me.
I'm coming up to the cup. Be good?
Let's go.
Yep.
Okay.
Alan, on me! Do not fight. We're telling you right now, do not fight. Is anybody else in the house? Is anybody else in the house?
Get him up and move him. Sure what to command. The front door is still open. Don't know if anybody else is inside. Nothing on you? Let's get him up and move him. We're hanging out here. Sit up on your desk. Okay, moving.
Holy shit, all you guys are here for me?
He's got a body cam.
Huh?
I do.
I don't have
Could you
any.
keep focused on him?
Yeah. I don't.
What, is your car the only one over
What's
here?
your name? Joel?
Joel what?
Young?
Joel who?
Young?
Joel Gum?
Young.
You're on body cam. Audio and video
It's all good.
Audio and video recorded.
Yeah.
Give me a light. Listen. Yep. Yo. Back in the turret ground.
Did I have that in my pocket? Or
All right,
did you find
it's
it?
6:05.
It's all good.
Just listen. Right here.
I'm listening.
Okay, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law.
Yep.
You have the right at this time to talk to a lawyer and have
Wow.
him present with you while you're being questioned.
Yeah.
If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you for any question if you wish.
You guys got
You can
nothing to worry
decide.
about.
You can decide any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand each of these rights I've explained to you?
Sure, sir.
Okay, thank you. 1806. Deputy Brown. Yes. Put him in Deputy Wood's car and take him. Yep.
Did we pat him? You can, but I mean, can I have some shoes?
Where's Wood's car? Right here?
How is this guy still alive?
This is real.
Let's go. What's
wow,
your name?
This is really
What's your
cool.
name?
Joel Young.
Sure. Joel, let's go over here.
No, I shouldn't talk to
Yeah,
this
he
guy.
is.
Why, you gonna punch me in the face? I'll go to jail. No problem. You don't have to drag me. Okay, man. I'm going. I don't want that.
How is that guy alive?
Seriously, I have nothing.
Sit.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Young, anybody else inside your house?
No. My son wanted to come home. I told him not to come by. I didn't really realize you guys were out here.
Have a seat.
Main
if I did, I
character
would have came
plot.
out a lot earlier.
I'm right. He did say this is our guy. Yes. Yeah.
Okay?
He said pretty
I'm
sure.
going,
and then
but
he said
you
yes.
can throw me in.
Sit down, please.
I'm trying. I have no
Excuse me.
shoes on. So I'm standing on rocks, okay? You can shoot me if you want.
The quad
Alright.
feed and stream chat.
Sure. I'm not going to cause you any problems.
Cod lore. What else do we got, dude? What else are we watching here? He just walked out because he was out of ammo? Bro. Blows my mind. Yeah, he was not prepared. I got exposed. His stuff is so clickbaity, bro. It's so good though, every time. Like I'm never disappointed. Oh, we got some breaking news here. What do we got? President Trump announces new tariffs after SCOTUS ruling. Trump vows to raise global tariffs after the Supreme Court strikes down earlier plan. Trump raises new tariffs to 15% after Supreme Court struck down previous ones. 15% tariff increase, huh? Kimber hooking up the ports. What the F was what? This? Is that what you're talking about? It's a sponsored ad. I don't know. Gotta go. All right, Jim. Thanks for stopping in, brother. It's nice talking to you. Nice chatting with you, brother man. I don't know. You see my feed, dude. I got nothing but video game guns and 30 minutes of 2000s commercials. Only mods can post clickable links. Diabolical advertisement. I don't know, man. I don't know what the heck that is. Landing on Epstein's Island. What is this game? That's my question, because this is actually Epstein's Island. I saw that too, like right before I'd scrolled away from it, I was like, what is this? Why is this on my channel, dude? Oh, the Pit Viper, dude. Did you guys see that Pokemon Go had Pokestop on Epstein's Island? They just no way, bro. What up, Backwoods? Backwoods Cartel. You're the one that tagged me in that 3 gun and run video, aren't you? I am so sorry I fell off for that, brother. I've been trying to put something together. I'm just not good at like I wanted to make it kind of in the orientation that you made it, where you're just kind of sitting there at a table with the camera set up doing your uh once over on the firearms that you would take, and I'm like, man, I can't. I gotta do it my own way, because I can't do that, dude. I sitting down in front of a camera, unless I'm talking to people like you guys, I can't. Like, I just sit there and my mind goes blank. I'm like, what do I even say, bro? I wanted to do it the other day. I actually started making it and made like 3 drafts and was like, yeah, I don't like any of these, and basically deleted them all. Had to bait them into going there. That's crazy, copy. People were VPNing just to get it. The legendary pool, the legendary Epstein Island Pokemon Go pool, huh? The VPN hack. What do you think of the Anderson Frontline series? I haven't even looked into them. I like the quad braille, that's pretty sick. It doesn't look like it's standard though.
Hi,
Take a look.
my name is Nick, and as a concealed carrier and
Take a
someone who
look.
helps with the Falco channel, I get the
Hey
This is RTHC4 Defense, and today we're going to take a look at the Anderson Manufacturing Frontline series. This is their Frontline 16. Let's go ahead and take a closer look at it. So, there you go. The Frontline 16 by Anderson. This is their duty rated.
Got some pretty good torture tests on them. Guess they hold up pretty good. That's good, man. Didn't Ruger buy out Anderson? It was tough for sure, man. Had to do a lot of takes. I should have just done a short. That's what I was gonna end up doing. I wanted to do a short, but I seen that everybody that was doing it actually did a full-length video, and I was like, man, I can't be the only one who does a friggin' short, dude. But I guess that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing now that I have your consent to do so, since you're the one that tagged me in the video to do it. I got you, dog. I got you. Just a quick heads up, I'm probably gonna do my Glock, my 300, and my 8.6 Blackout behind me, just so you know beforehand. And reason being, I know a lot of people would pick shotguns, tend to pick a shotgun over a bolt action as the secondary primary, that is. I feel like, in my personal preference, a bolt action would be a lot more useful in a bug out scenario, because I wouldn't, as a single man, be wanting to push up and close and personal with, I don't know, platoons or groups or any kind of like actual gunfight. I'd be wanting to kind of stick as far back as I possibly could. So I feel like the bolt action might serve me a little bit more purpose in that area, as well as the 300 for anything close with the FRT definitely does some work there. And then obviously a duty grade sidearm. I just got an ad for "Do you have autism?" I don't personally have autism. Watch a skate video? I watch a skate video, yeah.
Mid-tier rifle.
I'm still pretty good, man. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not great. I haven't practiced in a long time, but I can definitely jump on a skateboard and do a pretty nasty 3-flip. Like, I mean, I still got 'em on lock, bro. I still got a lot of stuff on lock with a skateboard. I can do a really boned out, like super high kickflip. I can do a really steezy front foot catch, tray flip still pretty easily. I can do my hard flips on lock. I got front side flips on lock. Uh, Pretty decent with the Caballeros, where it's like you do a 180 and you land on your front like set of wheels, and you'll pivot rather than a full 360 kind of thing. I got the breakdown big spins, which is like you just do a shove it and then catch it in a pivot. Some pretty steezy stuff, dude. I put a lot of practice into doing them. So I used to skate regularly, but I'm still pretty good at it. Epstein a chew bust a gut. That was a good one, Richard. I think it censored it for me, dang it. Back in the Pokeball, dog. Gotta love 'em all. Stop it. Love this group chat and channel noted. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. I enjoy you guys. You guys are awesome. Much rather have a bolt for my secondary. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people would prefer to have a shotgun, but there's nothing wrong with that. But I personally, on a bug out, I'm gonna be far back. I feel like a bolty would be much more useful for me. All good choices. Prove it. Awesome, dude. Nice choices and good reasoning. Thank you, thank you. A tray flip? Yeah, it's a 360 kick flip on a skateboard. Here, we'll watch.
And I gotta say, I like it. Let's go ahead and put some on steel. See how this thing runs. Of course, you're chambered in 5.56. So let's go ahead, see how it runs.
One of my favorite ever series is 12 years ago, dude. This was this just goes to show you when I was into skating, because this was like peak for me when this came out. Let's see what you guys want to see me skateboard. I actually, at one point, dude, I had a couple of local skate shops. I was on a flow team called Time to Shine. They're in like the Winchester, Virginia area, and I had a collaboration and a regular sponsorship from a smaller skateboard shop as well as a clothing shop in the area, and I used to skate for and with a, like I said, a flow team, and they adopted me into their team when I was like, dude, I was like 15, 14 or 15 years old when I started doing like getting into it. Um, Nigel's one of my top 10 in the whole world, bro. He's like absolutely insane. I'll post some skate videos, dude. I'll post a video on my channel of me skateboarding when I get a chance. I don't have, so my other skateboards here. I'll show you guys some stuff real quick. Hope this doesn't cut the camera off. We'll see. No, all right, we're still good. So, all of my skateboards right now are currently being used as shelving for my gun stuff. So I've got, that's the skateboard that I'll typically ride if I'm actually going to ride. It's actually pretty new. I just got it recently. Not recently, but I've only skated on it twice since I got it. That's my old board back there. They're both hanging. They're both holding, one's my ruck and the other one's just a range bag. And then this is a kind of a like novelty board that I got when I was in Colorado. I used to be huge into DGK, dude. DGK was like my absolute favorite brand. So this is kind of like a commemorative board that I bought just to have sitting to remind me of when I went to Colorado. I bought it as like I guess like a remembrance of going out there. It's like a really cool textured paint. It's got some really good bearings on it. It just sits here though. I haven't skated it, and I'll probably never skate it. It's got some really nice thunders on it. Not sure what brand bearings those are. I think they're Shake Junt. Yeah, I don't know. But it's a pretty sweet looking board. I ended up buying this specifically just to have as a novelty sitting around my room. But that thing, I will still shred on that thing, dude. It's such a crispy board. I don't have any where to skate. My garage is like pretty much full of tools and gutter equipment. So there's really not much skating going on in my garage. Set a cruiser sit up. I have 102 times. What's up, Dano? What up, brother? His flow was pretty insane. Yeah, dude. Westgate came up out of nowhere, bro. His stuff is just. I used to skate with a kid. His name was Tristan Moss. We all have that local legend when we're growing up. In the skating scene, that was him for me, dude. He used to switch laser flip the biggest gaps, bro. Like he called it switch, but he rode goofy. So it's like he started out regular and now he rides goofy. And it's like, okay, so are you goofy and is it switch, or are you regular and it's regular? Like, 'cause you just, I don't know. No, this guy used to blow my mind though. All street skate. Yeah, that was where I was at. I think my biggest ever, I hard flipped the 11 at the Canadian Embassy in Washington D.C. That was the biggest trick I think I've ever done. I'm regular. I'm a regular skater. I always skated regular. I suck at switch, um, and I was only ever good at doing hard flips off of stuff. But I'll tell you what, dude, I can hard flip some gnarly gaps, dude. I used to hard flip some serious stuff. Like I said, the Canadian Embassy. It was my biggest ever trick. And obvious, if you skateboard, you know what your biggest and best was at that time, like at the time of your peak riding days, and that was it, dude. I remember riding up to it, ollieing it, and well, I rode up to it because it was the biggest set that I had ever tried, and I was like, okay, I've never even tried anything like this. But the group I was with was my flow team. They were actually like they were hitting this thing, and I was like, man, I can't be the only guy sitting on the sidelines watching these guys all skate this set. And funny enough, I rode up to it once and was like, man, I was so scared, bro, so scared in my stomach. I remember the feeling riding up to this stair set. Um, I rode up to it once and didn't hit it, and then I rode back and I thought to myself, okay, I can't just keep riding up to this thing over and over and over again. I'm gonna start to get looked at like a one of the guys that just they're a bluff master. So I actually tried it. I actually like threw it on the second try riding up to it. I ollied as hard as I could, which is funny because before that, when I would be doing a stair set, I would do like a very minimal, like kind of a tail pop ollie, and then end up uh, end up basically like barely clearing the staircase. But on this attempt, I actually like railed like a really hard ollie off of it, and I ended up catching some serious air coming down off of this thing. And I slammed it first try. I landed it first try. I was like, dang, that was really, really cool feeling. Exactly, bro. I didn't want to be a poser while everybody else was skating it. And then the second time around, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna try to hard flip it, and I ended up landing that first try as well. It was pretty sketchy, and I went to do it again, and by then security had ran out, and they were basically gunning for us. Like I had one guy grabbed because we were riding around on bikes with our skateboards on our backs, on backpacks, and he grabbed the handlebars on my bike, and they almost got like pulled me off my bike, and it was like a whole ordeal. But we ended up getting away, and I never got any good recordings. I mean, I got a couple of clips from way back then, but I'll tell you what, man, those were the days of the iPhone 3. Camera footage was not the best those days, so. I'll post some skating footage though. I'll show you guys some skating footage. I actually, like I said, I'm pretty need a custom tactical board. I just saw that. I'm actually pretty decent at it though. I'll do a video. Pulling that hoodlum card tactical. Yeah, dude, and me being me as a 16-year-old, I was like, oh, I was screaming at him. I was like, oh, I don't even want to repeat any of what I said. I was a less than reputable character, to say the least, riding on a dirty ghetto kid skateboard. At the time, I was a huge Emerica guy, and this guy's content coming out was just ridiculous. Look how flowish that was. Like, that was ridiculous, man.
Fuck.
So steezy.
Oh my god, fucking 2 hours later, feet are killing me.
Bro, hitting a bench like that is so hard, bro. Yeah, Nigel Houston puts this guy to shame, though. Not gonna lie. I wouldn't say to shame, but he's definitely way better than this dude. He bonked his head pretty hard right there. The loading dock, dude. I've got video. Oh man, I wish I knew where all. So every time I would skate, I would just be skating for fun, and I would have that one person with me that was always like recording what I was doing, and they'd post it somewhere, and I'd never be able to see it. And I never had any footage of myself skateboarding from back in the day. I wish I could post some stuff. You ain't gonna see me hitting nothing big these days, bro. Not a chance. Good old Jaws, yo. Jaws got the biggest ollies. Guns and skating are my fave. That's cool, man. That's cool. I wish I still did, bro. Bruises must be insane. Bro, I ended up one time I was skating at a hospital, funny enough, and this was one of the last injuries I took when I was skateboarding. I was skating at a hospital and tried to hard flip because like I said, I hard flipped everything. That was my trick. I tried to hard flip a big three flat three. So it was three stairs and then a big flat piece of concrete and then another three stairs. And I ended up basically landing it, but it was a big fat toe drag. So I wanted to go back and do it again. And I kicked the board out at the very bottom and I landed on my, fractured my tailbone and I broke like three fingers and fractured two. And like I landed on the edge of the staircase, like on my butt with my hands, like kind of like this. So all like eight of these fingers got like bent back all at the same time pretty hard. As you can see, this one's pretty smoked these days. It doesn't really work even at all anymore. I can't bend the tip of it. It's basically dead from here out. Um, and that, like, I ended up just skating over to the emergency room with a busted tailbone and a bunch of busted fingers, and that was like that was one of my worst ones. That was why pretty much one of the ones that led me to quitting skateboarding. Ironic, I was at the hospital exactly. Yeah, dude, I literally just threw my board down and skated over to the emergency room. Bud and I were bombing a hill, rock probably about 40 mile an hour, straight scorpion and slid on my face. Oh no, bro, that sounds so rough. Broke his pinky finger into a V shape. Yeah, that's nuts, bro. Got hit with the knuckle duster. Yeah, dude. The amount, oh my goodness, dude. If I showed you guys, like my shins are nuts, dude. I've had shinners like almost the entire length of my from my knee down to my ankle, dude. Like just the skin on the face of my shin just completely gone. I guess I've had some gnarly injuries. I broke my arm, fractured my ankle, basically broke my tailbone, bunch of fingers. The amount of times that I've landed on my shoulder, like I have really bad tendonitis now on my shoulder from landing, like, because if you land and you get wheel bite on the front, you just straight like timber like a tree, smack the concrete, dude. And if you can't put your hands out in time and you just hit your shoulder so hard, dude. I've done that so many times I can't even count. My shins got permanent bud too, bro. Yeah, it's so bad, dude. It's so bad. I mean, call it conditioning them because I work in cooling towers now, and there's times where I'll like climb up and literally just use my shins to prop my body weight up and climb on my shins. But yeah, they're so nasty, dude. Like, uh, it's not even straight anymore. Like my shin bone literally goes like this, and like the whole like face of it is like it feels like if you were to take a bag of chicken bones and like try to squeeze it tight and like rub your hand over it. It's terrible, dude. Dude, I have to give it to Sheckler though, dude. When I was growing up, Sheckler is like, I'm not kidding you, bro. He's like one of the absolute greatest of all time. For some of the Carlsbad Gap, dude, absolutely nuts, bro. Oh, the Costco Gap. It's one of the biggest kickflips I think I've ever seen. It's so old. It's such a big gap, bro.
We are in Mission Viejo, California, at the
Tony Hawk when he was nobody. That's pretty sick, dude. You mean you carry a paperweight, Ben? You carry a paperweight. If I seen somebody running at me with knuckle dusters, I would put 15 holes in them as quick as they could run to me. They'd be laying on the ground smoking in like 5 seconds.
Costco Gap. It gets like almost bigger every time I come back here. It's definitely scary. Even thinking about it now, it's a lot. I did it when I was 19, so.
Ollied it 16 years ago, kickflipped it 14 years ago, and still nobody has skated it since.
That I know of, yeah. I haven't seen footage of anyone skate this spot.
Why do you think that is?
I don't know, maybe it's awkward. It's just weird. It plays games with your head because you think the fence.
Knuckle duster versus Bluetooth hole puncher. Yeah, exactly. Dude, the amount of times I climb cooling towers and also at the same time don't use the ladders. I hope my boss isn't watching. I don't know. I do some sketchy stuff. I do some time to do some sketchy stuff. My favorite skate vid is Death Wish Uncrossed. Sheckler became such a sellout. Yeah, he did. Dude, I will never take it from him though. He had when he was younger, he had an insane amount of talent. Like this kid was nuts, bro.
It's like a foot and a half higher. So you do have to pop your trick over a fence. So maybe it just doesn't fit a lot of people's eye.
If you used a pair of knuckle dusters on somebody, you'd probably go to prison for attempted murder with a deadly weapon or whatever that charge is. That's why when they say when you use your self-defense firearm that you should just and don't shoot to wound. You get charged for wounding somebody. When you're in court after you use that thing on somebody and you actually finish the job, there's only one side of that story.
I always think I'm gonna see something, you know. Something's possible. I think this might
a steaming pile of holes. That's right.
I've ever done for sure. The tray flip.
Oh, you're heading out. Get some dinner, watch these fights. Enjoy talking to you all again. Likewise, Buster. I'm glad you came out, brother. Have a blessed rest of your Saturday evening, and I hope you have a nice Sunday. And enjoy your fights and your dinner, my friend. Love and prayers to you, man.
Team was like a big deal when that went down. You know, that tail drop kickflip that I recently just did might be as known. Yeah, I'm gonna measure it for the first time. I've always been curious. It's up there, dude. This thing's up there. I don't know how tall this is, but. So measuring tape says about 14 feet. You gotta
aggravated assault with a deadly weapon intent to cause harm. Yeah.
15 feet. From here
sounds
to
about
the fence
right.
is almost 6 feet. Call it 5.5. Up a foot and then down 15.
Peace, brother, man.
Just having that data alone probably would have like detoured me from it. Sounds crazy.
I mean, I was nervous because of the magnitude of how
dude, those hip slams, they hurt so bad. The hip slams are so rough, man.
big Costco is. I knew that he could do it, but at the same time, that's such a big gap, and you could just easily blow your knee out.
I might have been like 16. I was filming for the Oakley video, Our Life. We had known about the Costco gap. There was like this folklore about it, about kids like trying to jump over it, just like with their feet. And I looked at it and I was like juiced up right away. Skateboarders will understand that like when you see a spot, you kind of know right away.
That's right,
like, yes
bro.
or no, if you can skate it or not.
Yup.
So like my brain was stoked. It was like, yeah, let's do it.
Fucking ollie that. That's awesome. Kickflip it too. Mad respect.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Take care, you guys.
There's a car park here for the ollie.
We've done this. We have done that, dude. We literally did that to a little pickup truck that parked at the bottom of our spot one time. We picked up the back end and walked it across the parking lot, like 15 of us. It was fun. It was absolutely wonderful. So funny.
A little tiny car that was here was like packed with a bunch of junk. We like bounced it and got it to move, and we moved it over a few spots, and then it went into neutral, and we like pushed it across the parking lot, got it out of the way.
Oh, the hip slams, bro.
Fuck yeah, Ryan.
Bro, the hang time on that drop is absolutely nuts, dude. Dang it, what did I do? Absolutely nuts. Ah, I messed up the video. I have these little side clicker buttons on my mouse that when I grab my mouse and grab it the wrong way, it'll
Junk.
kick it
I
back.
learned the kickflip quicker than I did the ollie, which was like a trip. The part that
I'm
made this
saying,
trip like
bro.
super possible was the fact that I couldn't really think about how gnarly it was. Because when I was out in the mud, it was probably
Bro,
crazy.
the hang time, dude, that on that gap is just insane. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I stopped skateboarding. I used to do not anything nearly this big, but I used to do some pretty big stuff, and I would slam hard while doing it, man. That's not why I stopped. I actually stopped because my crap hole uncle, I hate to say that, my family was like, oh, skateboarding's a dream. You're gonna waste all this time doing that, and you're never gonna go anywhere. You need to get a job right now, or you're gonna be wasting your life. Blah 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 blah. If I would still be skateboarding right now, I'd probably be absolutely nuts at it, dude. I'd probably be so good that I'd have money coming in hand over fist for that stuff. Like, I was really good when I was like between the ages of like 12 and 15, dude. I got so good at it that it was just like, I don't know, I'm pretty obsessive. So like when I try to learn something, I'll really mess myself up to try to get it done, dude. That's how the kind of attitude I had from skateboarding. I mean, look at that height, bro. Look at the height on that gap. Turned my buddy's little car sideways in his garage one time. That's pretty funny. Austin Powers funny.
I had such a good run here that I applied for a membership. Hopefully this will keep us from getting kicked out. So I think that first one was like, okay, I can take this impact. Second one came through a little bit more hectic. My theory was like, just catch the dang board. I always thought, man, this was almost a perfect Etnies commercial too. My shoe flung off and it almost went perfectly to the camera. Would have been sick. You need to pop your trick and catch it to get over the fence. And like I said, the fence is like 1.5 feet high. So it's not a small pop. It's like you actually really have to pop to get your trick. But by the time you catch your trick, you're already in compression. And so after the compression, you have to like time
Bring
the,
it
like,
back
extension
down.
of your legs. That
Extend
was
down
also
the
the
right
first
way,
day
yeah.
I ever rode a 825. I had been on 775 my whole life. And then for the kickflip,
8125 is my absolute peak number, dude. I love the 8125s.
I put on a Danny Way board, and I remember it feeling like a boat. I knew that I needed a slower
Gotta do what you gotta do, Ben.
rotation. That morning when I was setting up a board, I looked at the Danny board and was like, I think I need this board. So I didn't even bring the other one. I just knew I needed a slower
It's like the people who squat their their half-ton trucks. That's hilarious, dude. Do you skate loose or tight? If you're skating tight, you're doing it wrong. Oh my goodness, bro. That is nuts, dude. That is nuts. It's like an 8-foot retention wall right there and like a 3.5-foot fence on top of it.
The fourth and final one was just like game time. I remember being like halfway down this parking lot on the ground, and Figgy came over and like gave me a big hug.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Hell yeah. Oh my God.
Absolutely insane, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. That hang time is just nuts, man. Being a skateboarder, like, I don't know what that specific feeling's like, but I know what it's like to hit big stuff and think, man, I'm just in the air for that long. Like, that's absolutely nuts, bro.
You're supposed to grab him and save his life.
Pretty sure this guy hit some really big stuff, too. Yeah. Some of the gaps this dude does is nuts.
Dude.
He's about to knock all his teeth out of his mouth on one of them things, bro. Look how he just casually setting up for that trick. He just casually rides down like a 9-stair, no problem. Just rides off of it. What is that? 3, 6, 8, an 8-stair. Being a skater too, it takes no time at all to see a staircase one time and be like, oh yeah, that's a 10-stair. Dinner's ready. I'm gonna head out. Peace and blessings. Likewise, Dano. Have a blessed dinner, my friend. Hope you enjoy it, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday night. Thanks for stopping out, supporting the stream, man. Hope to see you on the next one. If not, I'll see you when I see you. God bless. Love you, man. It's a good prank. It's a little Nissan. That's too hard myself, but I couldn't. 50-point turn. Do a 50-point turn. Ah, that's hilarious.
I gotta shave this off, dude. No way, dude. Yeah, I do. I gotta shave this off.
That little steezy little nollie he threw in coming off of that. Look at that boned out kickflip, bro. Like, that's disgusting. That little steezy little nollie he does before he goes down the hill right there. That's so nice, bro. That level of steez is like that's like what I had and really gold to be like while skateboarding, dude. So buttery. This gap is nuts. Or no, I'm pretty sure he gets pulled by a van in this video and hits a absolute banger of a gap. Cappy, being a copy. My apologies. Being a skater, you probably know what El Toro is. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. You should if you don't. Yeah, buddy. Nigel's probably the only one on that list that I would sit there and be like, yeah, he's my favorite. I don't know. I don't have a favorite skater, dude. I got mad respect for all these guys out here pioneering the skate life for youngsters out there. I feel like I grew up in peak skateboarding lifestyle, dude. Like to be a skateboarder in my like high school days was like the coolest thing, bro. For like an hour. That's hilarious, dude. That's a pretty nasty gap coming off of 50-50, bro. He didn't even like it. He does see. That's what I mean by landing sketchy, bro. 'Cause you just want to keep going until you get that one make that's just so crispy clean. Benjamin, what are you doing, brother? No way. What? Huge thanks, Ben. What? Bro, that's the biggest single donation I think I've ever seen on my channel. That 100% that I've ever seen on my channel, bro. What? That's amazing, bro. That is amazing of you. Thank you so much, dude. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like what? I feel, oh man, I wish I could do something more to give back, bro, to you. Like that's that's amazing, dude. You have no idea how motivational that kind of support is, dude. You have no idea. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much.
He nailed it, Minor. Minor, he nailed it.
It's an Richard, it's an absolute blessing. That's so cool of you, Ben. That means so much to me, bro. Ben gets the crown. I feel like there's no amount of thanks I could say that would express how much I appreciate that, dude. Absolute goat, man. That's insane, bro.
Yeah, raid that crack.
Yeah, but it was sick because you had a wobble that you powered through.
Oh, that was
Literally, bro. Literally speechless. There's no amount of thanks I could give you that would say, "Oh, that's enough." Like heaven sent, bro. You're a blessing. Look at that guy, bro. Oh, this tray flip right here. Copy. That tray flip blows my mind every single time I watch it, dude. Every single time I watch it. Gotta love it. Got to love it.
I don't even know what to say. It's so embarrassing. Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Okay. Nope, we ain't gonna listen to that. That was pretty disgusting. I hate hearing that. That phrase hurts me so bad. What, you can't three flip yet, Copy? Keep it up, bro. You'll get it.
The only thing better than wearing
It took me so long to learn how to three flip. It's not even funny, bro.
made gun belt is knowing you got it on sale for a limited time only.
Hey guys, welcome to the Liberal Hive Mind, a channel solely focused on exposing the abundant hypocrisy of the left. And of course,
he dealt with Niger uncrossed by debt. Alright. Color me impressed.
Here's the meme of the day, brought to you by 5mind.com. Well, I got another one of those videos.
Watch this, and then we'll jump on the. I'm gonna probably watch Need That with Nija. Oh, you'll get there, bro. You'll get there. That's the best time, dude, to learn how to. The best time of skateboarding is learning how to skateboard. Because once you land it, dude, all that hard work that you put into trying to figure out how to do it, all the different foot techniques and all the different scoop techniques and flick techniques that you've tried and failed and tried and failed and tried and failed. When you finally get that one make and you're like, dude, your hands go up in the air and the amount of achievement you feel is just like. It's unbeatable, man. You got all the time in the world to learn how to do that. And all that hard work is gonna eventually pay off, dude.
Videos for you. Just a typical Trump moment.
Only started skating last summer. Dude, keep at it. Start doing it more. Do it more and more and more and more. Put some serious time and effort into it. You should start recording your journey. Start recording and posting your journey, dude. From start up to, the end. All the way until you're finally to the point where you're like, all right, yeah, I can just kick back and enjoy it now. Getting it down is so rewarding. Yeah, you can't beat it. And wait until you get a nice group of skater friends where you can sit there and skate with, and you're doing something that nobody else can do over and over again, and you finally get that make, and every single person just erupts. Like every single time you see these guys make a really nice trick, their buddies are all like, yeah, they're slapping their skateboards on the ground. That feeling alone when four of your friends converge on you at the same time, sprinting at you for like the biggest hug ever of achievement, it's just like, it's so rewarding, bro. It's so fun. I hit my first hippie jump off a curb. So happy. It was such a minuscule trick. Dude, you'll get there, man. You'll remember that when you're hitting big stuff off of, big gaps and stuff like that. It isn't minuscule to the guy that's never done it before. Yep, and I remember when I was a kid, I used to be a poser. I used to be a guy that was like, oh yeah, I skateboard. I'm good at it because I knew nobody would ever be like, oh yeah, let's go skate, right? So I would just like kind of bluff and lie my way through it. I'd wear all the skater clothes and all the stupid different stuff that signified that I was a skater, but I never really was. And then stepped on a board for the first time, and I mean rocket boarded right out from under me and landed right on my back, dude. Just was laying there like, yeah, you can't take away from guys that actually dedicate time to that, because if you can hippie jump, dude, just know that for every one of you, there's 10 guys that are dressing like skateboarders, acting like they can do it, that absolutely cannot even stand on a skateboard.
The viral video, you know, I'd play it on its own in a video just for fun, but as per usual,
SCOTUS terrorists.
well, beneath the surface, there's always a whole lot more to talk about. It's not
I'm
just
just reading that meme, bro. That's so funny.
Viral moment. No, it's yet again another one of those Trump moments that ends up highlighting some pretty rank hypocrisy.
I'm gonna grab a water real quick.
And then, of course, what.
Shout out to my boy Ben for just being absolutely goated, bro. Love and prayers. Amazing guy. Huge supporter of the channel, bro.
What the left is saying and why it's so deeply hypocritical. We got some stuff to get into, so let's roll the tape. Alright folks, so let's start off with this hilarious video. We got this viral video where Donald Trump meets a man who supposedly got some sort of a presidential award of excellence, and he received this award during the Biden years. So he shows up with Trump with the award in hand and asks the president to sign it because he would rather have his signature than Sleepy Creepy Piss Pants Joe's. Take a look.
It's the Presidential Lifetime Achievement Award.
Wow, that's pretty good.
But I don't want his name on there. So can you help me out?
I love it. He doesn't want Biden's name on his Lifetime Achievement Award. Yeah. Mine's not an auto pen. His is. That's an auto pen. See that? You know that's an auto pen. See, that's an auto pen. You want me to cross it off?
Yes. That's it right there.
That's an auto pen signature.
That's it.
You think he signed it? He didn't sign that.
And of course, Trump takes the moment to poke fun. We all know that he's not exactly a fan of auto pen Joe Biden. He even crosses out his name and says, there you go. Now you have a real award, actually signed by the president, because clearly Joe Biden didn't sign jack squat. He didn't even sign the freaking 9,000 pardons and commutations. You think he's signing this guy's award of excellence? Obviously not. But anyways, it's a typical Trump moment. But of course, right on cue, then comes the pathetic pearl-clutching and left-wing theatrics. It's the worst thing a president has ever done. How unpresidential.
Gentlemen,
How
I gotta go. Have a
dare
blessed
he
week. Hope
cross
you are
off the
in the
president's
next chat. See you,
signature.
Tactical.
See, this,
Hey,
my
man.
friends, this is why.
It was nice to talk to you, Richard, as always. Glad that you decided to stop in, say what's up. Love and prayers to you, my friend. I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday night and that you have a wonderful, blessed Sunday morning. It's getting pretty late. I'm probably I'll watch this this video with Nija real quick because Copy's been asking. What's it called? Need that. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this. This is an old video.
Oh, man. Need that.
Oh, I'm good.
Oh yeah, no, it's all good, dude. I don't mind watching it. I just feel bad. I tell you I'll do something, and then like yesterday, I told you I'd jump on some Delta with you today, and now I'm just like, oh, I don't want to play video games. So it's the least I can do.
Hey, not happening again.
Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling.
Man, I don't know. I'm gonna have to mute it. I don't want to get demonetized, bro. I can't play music that's copyrighted on stream. I really wish he didn't have music playing on it. Yeah, see. It's so annoying, bro. I love hearing the board slam when he gets a nasty trick make. So sickening. Yeah, they kind of have to. I mean, it makes for such a much nicer video. It really does. I think we just lucked out that that Brandon Westgate video we just watched didn't have a video. Dang! Didn't have a music on it. You got the kitty. Kind of kitty you got, brother? I had a kitty. He recently passed though. He was so cool, man. Such a lovely little kitty. Yeah, it really is, dude. It really is. And the music's also like a huge perk. Jam out to a nice song while you're watching some steezy skate footage. Oh, that back foot catch, bro, is just so clean. I can't believe this guy's still going that hard on a skateboard. Like, he used to be this good when I was a kid skateboarding. You're in Texas, I'm in Pennsylvania. We're talking from across the country, brother. Michigan, love it. Oh, I knew Johnny were in Michigan. Really cool that that was so disgusting, bro. That was ridiculous. Arizona, that's so cool, man. We got diverse states. Our state viewership is diversified. It's not just local to me. You're in PA too? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What region? I live pretty close to, funny enough, I've worked with my company, my local, the shop that I work for, has done work for the place that he just left, the place he works for. Oh, getting tired. You got a craving? Dude, I'm craving steak every day of my life. That's disgusting, bro. Stop it. Oh, you're near Pittsburgh? Okay. So you're probably about 5 or 6 hours from me. I actually just did some work in Pittsburgh last year around this time. Don't tempt me, Johnny. No, I really don't care. I've got video footage of like my house and stuff on YouTube. At this point, I feel like, you know, if somebody got the balls to show up at my front door, which I guess doxing is about selling your information to people who would try to backsell to you advertisement and stuff, but like I already get enough of that. I haven't I'm gonna get one of those apps one day is to scrub my information off the internet as much as possible, but beyond that, like if you got the balls to show up at my front door and try to kick it down, just like, but so we're clear, you know, the front door is not really there for my protection. You kick that down, you just kick the only barrier between you and me, the only barrier stopping me from inflicting some kind of harm on an intruder. Like that door is saving you more than it's saving me. I got a gun in every room of my house loaded and ready to go with multiple mags. And I know probably this video would get scrubbed from the internet and used against me in court if I ever ended up actually having to use them, but at least I wouldn't be the one laying on the floor smoking. Head of PA SWAT a couple years ago, dude, that's a title and a half, bro. That's pretty sick. I bet he's like Donut. His back's probably smoked from all the gear that he has to carry around all day. Oh, I'm getting tired. Eplis. Dude, Nike SB's team has just done nothing but gotten like ridiculously good in the last 10 years. Like they used to be good, but now they're like over the top good. Dang, yeah. Yeah, that'll put a toll on you for sure. Take a toll on the old joints. Boy probably wakes up and comes up out of bed sounding like a bubble wrap. Briggs! Briggs, what up, brother? What's up, big dog? The way I see it is you only need to worry about if you're a big political debater or say really wild stuff all the time. If you want to steal my information, you'll be very disappointed if you're coming. Exactly. That's exactly how I look at it. I'm not like anything big. I mean, if I do get to be the point where it's like, you know, I'll have like random stream snipers pulling up to me at a gas station or something like that, or like anywhere that I would be randomly streaming, this is probably going to backfire on me. And like I said, eventually I'm looking to get my information as much as possibly scrubbed off the internet with like there's certain apps you can pay for subscriptions on that'll do that for you, I'm pretty sure. I'll be looking into that as soon as I possibly can. But other than that, like I'm not I don't care. How long do you plan let the stream flow? I only ask because I might chug a Red Bull if it's an hour or so. I'm gonna probably call it after this video. I was probably gonna chat with you guys for another five or so minutes after the video, say the goodbyes, but I've been on for 4 hours and change now. I gotta get up for church in the morning, and I want to spend a little bit of time with the wife. I don't know though, we might get snowed in tomorrow, so if we do, I'll definitely be on stream pretty much all day tomorrow, so. Well, apparently, according to Tacti-Live, we are already canceled for the 9:30 service, which is, I'm going to go ahead and assume they're probably going to cancel the 6 o'clock service too. Hopefully he does at least some kind of devotional. Maybe we'll get on and do a Bible study tomorrow morning. Who knows? But yeah, I'll probably call it in the next 10 or 15 tops, to be honest with you. Save the Red Bull for tomorrow. You went from skateboards to ATVs. I was simultaneously running skateboards and dirt bikes at the same time. When I was about the time that I started really getting into skateboarding, I was riding around on a little RM85. Went from that to a CRF 150, and then went from that to a CRF 250. Rode that around for about 5 or 6 years, and then sold it and bought a TRX 450R. Sold that, bought another TRX 450R. Really love those bikes, and then I haven't been really doing any of that since my bad. Nice, dude. Nice, 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 nice. I had a tricked out Honda 400EX. Dude, the Honda 400EX is the best bang for your buck that you can possibly get, and that enormous single big bore single piston, bro, that thing backfires. It sounds like a shotgun going off, dude. I love the 400EX. It's one of the best four-wheelers in my opinion that's ever been made. And then when I graduated from that stuff, I'm sure you guys remember seeing, but I had a limited edition GSXR 750 that I had all tuned out with a full GPM4 welded exhaust. It was dynoed, Power Commander 5 with the ECU reflash, bigger injectors, more fuel. It was like, I think it was like 150 wheel horsepower. It was a 200 mile an hour bike. A lot of people say that 750s can't go 200 miles an hour, but that thing was definitely, at the very least, a 195 mile an hour bike. It was disgusting. I've never seen a pair of taillights on it. I've smoked 1,000 horsepower Corvettes on that bike. Just have to keep that top end taken care of. They're so fun, bro. I love that thing. I had a 400EX at one point for a little bit. It was a really, really fun bike. Probably that crazy storm that got me. How much snow did you get, Briggs? Dude, I used to do, man, I was an idiot on that thing. God was literally guiding me every time I'd ride that thing. I used to do clutch up wheelies, dude. I've split semis at a $150 on the highway. I mean, passing them like they're sitting still, dude, and they're like, I mean, right in between them on the highway. I've done some really stupid stuff on that bike. I was this close to buying one of the 2020 GSXR 1000 RRs. They're 200 wheel horsepower out of the factory. They're absolutely ridiculously fast bikes. A lot of 1 liter bikers hate the 750s, but man, that my beloved rib won't let me get another bike. Yeah, I literally sold it to go to take her to Hawaii and propose to her. That's literally the reason I was able to take her to Maui and buy her a engagement ring and propose to her. It was huge. she was not a fan of the bike. She was not a fan of the bike. I'll admit there's a part of me that still wants a Busa. My buddy Rick had an absolutely insane Hayabusa. It was stretched, it had the speed shifter on it, it had launch control, it had nitrous, it was the works. It was a straight up drag bike. I remember he rebuilt the clutch one time and he made me ride it. He would not let me say no. He would not take no for an answer. And he told me how to do it. He said, basically what you're going to want to do is go out, pull the clutch, dump the throttle all the way, dump the throttle. And as soon as you get to the point where you feel you're ready to take off, drop the clutch and start tapping the starter button or the horn button. I think it might have been the horn button. And that was the shifter, the horn button. So you just punch it, dump the clutch, and pop, 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 and you're already at 200 miles an hour. And the whole time, the back end of the bike's like absolutely like spinning the whole time, bro. Like you can feel that tire like to the absolute peak before it starts to absolutely just roll white smoke out of the back of it. It was the scariest 5-second rip I think I've ever done on a street bike. And I'm pretty sure I was close to like 180 ish on that thing before I finally let off, and it was just like, man, how do you ride something like this? Because my favorite thing about that bike was knee dragging, dude. Getting that chicken strip on the tire as small as I had mine gone. I didn't even have a chicken strip on the tire. Like the only reason I wasn't dragging knees on that bike was because I didn't have the right gear to do so. And if I were to touch my kneecap on the road without that right gear, it's going to rip it off. So that's the only reason that I wasn't actually touching my knee onto the ground. That's how low I would get on that thing, turning back and forth on it. I loved it. That's that's why I got to the that's why I got that 400 or 450R after selling the CRF 250s because I just liked being able to just kind of chill ride rather than 'cause riding a dirt bike. That's work, man. It's work. It really is. Yeah, they're fun, Cappy. Haven't ridden a dirt bike, however, definitely want to. You wouldn't be disappointed, Briggs. More money tomorrow, Tacti. Yo, that's on you, Ben. That is on you, brother, man. If you feel like you're going to support the channel more by doing that, more power to you, by all means. It will not be forgotten, bro. It will not be forgotten. You in the up or down? That's funny. I'm in the middle. I got a gravel road about a mile to my right and then a major highway about 3 miles to my left. Have a Player Sportsman 500 all-wheel drive for the fam. Dude, my mom had one of those when I was a kid. It had all the works, bro. Like the luxury you get with those big bikes is so nice. The Code Reds. I can't do the Red 40, man. Gives me the jitters. Okay, yeah, I'll tell you right now, Ben. It like that level of support, dude, will never be forgotten, bro. You're already a mod, so it's not like you're not gonna be a big part of the channel regardless until we're I don't plan on quitting, so obviously, eventually we should be able to get to the point where we have a few thousand viewers here and there, hopefully. And so you'll be moderating them for me. If I had to pick a regular Mountain Dew, would probably be one of my favorites though, or the what's it called? The Voltage. Those are pretty good. Yeah, for real, Ben. For real, man. That level of support, there's no amount of thanks I could say that would encompass the level of appreciation that I have for that kind of support. That's amazing, dude. Getting to that age where the comfy 4x4 quads sound way more appealing than the sport quads. Yeah, yep. If I had to go on a ride these days, it would definitely be a more comfy ride for sure. Driving out on the big gravel road during sunset is just a different experience. Out here, it's amazing. Currently driving a new Sportsman XP 1000. Thing is a monster. Also, the side by sides, man, those are pretty sweet. Those are pretty sick. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind riding in one of the smaller side by sides. I hear those are really fun to drive around. Ben is such a goat. Yeah, you ain't kidding. You ain't kidding, Cappy. Uh, um, Busta be sending to my um, what is it called? My Cash App, dude. Busta be sending to my Cash App. He's done it twice now. He sent, I think, like $65, which is so cool, bro. Like that level of support is just so amazing, dude. For my favorite gun tuber, the one helping me. God bless today. It's the only one right to pass. See, between you two, man, that level of support I never would have thought that I would have. I mean, and then, like I said, I'm not trying to take away from anybody else. Like you guys are obviously amazing, dude. Amazing support. Down in San Antonio by any chance, man? Most side-by-sides people here seem to be not very well liked. Yeah, I could imagine. They probably ruin most trails that they try to go on. They're uppity and they think they're better than everybody because they can afford a $30,000 ATV. Tacti, I got a question. What time do you usually stream? So I'm typically on from about 3, either from 3 to 5. It could go on all the way to about 8 p.m. or like 4 to 8, 3 to 4 to 5 to 8, I would say. I do work full time. Like this week, I had 3 12-hour work days that I had to got to work, and then I had quite a bunch of stuff going on throughout the week. So it was hard for me to actually get the hours that I want to. But typically, I'll be on early afternoon till about a little bit after dinner time, maybe a little later than that. Yeah. But if you're in the Discord, right, Ben? You just joined, didn't you? Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll try to get better with it, but I'll post in the Discord too. Whenever just before I stream, I'll post in the Discord and say, "Hey guys, I'm getting on." So if you turn on notifications either for Discord or for my channel, you should be able to get notified when I do go live. Um, just as like an additional, like, 'cause sometimes I'll be a little early or sometimes I'll be a little late, so it's like I just play it by ear. Like I have to work first, and then I have there's certain things that come before I'm able to come in and stream. Obviously, I'm making a little bit of money doing it these days, so holds a little bit more importance than just kind of a side hobby. It's actually doing me a little bit more of a service to actually stream for longer these days. So I'll certainly be trying to be more dedicated to a time consistency as well as a little bit more long form streaming. Because usually I just do a couple hours, like 2.5 hours. But the last 2 days, I mean, I'm at 4.5 hours now. I think I almost did 6 last night. So it's so annoying, bro. I'll start posting in the Discord more consistently when I do stream. That way everybody that's part of the fam gets a notification, at least one. Somebody told me to do. You need the all noties on. Somebody told me to do the scheduled streams and schedule it for a couple of hours beforehand every time, but every time I do that, it doesn't seem to work for me the right way. Yeah, you guys are loyal, man. You guys are incredibly loyal. I love it, dude. I love having a group of friends that I can actually talk to for the evening that isn't like, oh, come do what I want, or we're not doing anything at all. So it's like, it's really cool to be able to expect to have, you know, the OG squad sitting here to be able to talk to. Glad to be a new member of the Tactics community. Yeah, dude, it's awesome, man. It really is cool to have a group of friends like you guys. I'm glad, man. I'm glad you think I'm entertaining. That was one of my biggest pet peeves for the longest time when I was doing content was being able to sit in front of a camera. Um, I actually prolonged doing our live stream giveaway for the longest time because like I just felt like I would be so felt like I would be so boring sitting in front of a camera, bro. Like I don't have anything to talk about. Um, is there a row substance AK? That's awesome, dude. Love it. Love it. I gotta figure out the delay too because I used to be able to stream with no delay and now it's like I feel like I'm late responding to your guys' comments. Like your comments will come in, I'll respond to them, and then the stream will put it on like 30 seconds later. It's like, come on, dude. Came for the gun content, stayed for the vibes. Well, gun content and vibes is what we're about. What we're about around here, Cappy. Sorry, I have a little bit of acid reflux. Oh man, I'm probably gonna hop off though, boys. I'm getting pretty tired. I keep yawning. So many people on for that giveaway that we haven't seen since. Yeah, dude, there a lot of people come just for the free stuff, which it's whatever. I do it obviously as a way to give back to you guys, so um it would mean much more to me to to see one of you guys get it and it just sucks whenever, because I had like 200 people enter in last time and I think like 25 people turned out for the stream. It's just like, oh man. I feel like everybody just wanted the free stuff, which whatever. Like I said, they sub and they support the channel by viewing videos and liking posts. So it's like I'm just trying to give back to my community. It'd just be pretty cool to see, everybody that has actually, dedicated to supporting the channel get something in return. Can't wait till next stream, brother. Yeah, man. All right, guys. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Love and prayers to you. I hope you have a blessed rest of your Saturday night and an amazing Sunday. I'm going to send some prayers up to the big man for you guys tonight. So, with that, I love all you guys. You guys are awesome. Really appreciate all the support, man. It really means a lot to me. I hope to see you guys on the next stream. If not, we'll see you when we see you. God bless. Love you. Have a good rest of your night, boys. Peace.